We're going. On an adventure.
No, we're just going live, silly.
Oh, it's not an adventure?
No adventure.
Silly. Take all the fun out of everything.
I know. Oh, let's see.
Okay.
There we go. We're live. Hello.
Hello. Happy New Year, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Francis.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's me, sorry. I muted it.
Hey, Janet, how you doing?
There's Francis and Janet. Hello, ladies.
Okay.
This'll work.
What you got?
I found a paper pack I can use. So, hello. Hi, Francis. Hi, Janet. How are you?
Look at how she changed the subject.
You don't think I'm letting you two know any of my ideas, do you?
I got some clowns.
I am a clown.
Els is a clown. She's a registered clown. It's terrifying.
Okay. These are not going to come out. It's time for skeezers.
I'm making a mess.
Are you?
That's my favorite thing.
I've heard that about you.
Who told?
I think it was Krabby.
You're going to throw
Yeah.
Krabby under the bus?
Somebody had to tell on you.
Oh, no. Why'd it have to be Krabby?
Because that was the first person I saw when I looked up.
Hi. Hey, Rebecca. I'm sure it's not your fault. Els is just making some stuff up.
Hey, Rebecca.
You don't have to make it till midnight. We love that you
Make
can't.
it as long as you can, my dear.
Look, if y'all think that we're making it to midnight, you have high expectations of us.
We're making it to at least midnight on the East Coast.
That's not very long. That's only an hour away.
I know. We have low
I rang in the New Year watching BBC in London on YouTube.
So, Karla, do you have an idea of what you're going to make out of your folder?
I was thinking like a daily journal.
A what journal?
Kind of one of those, daily ones that we do.
It garbled your first word. I was like, a what journal? I got it. Daily. That's cool. And Els, you going to share any idea what you're making?
As soon as I figure it out.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just trying to get the file folders cleaned up.
How come Karla's so small?
I don't know. I think she's got her camera sideways.
Oh.
Probably. I don't know if I can turn it either.
Okay, I'm going to make noise.
He would. What a noise maker. We don't have to
Does
buy
that help?
for New Year's Eve. Els is our noisemaker.
Does that help?
Els, try
A bit.
putting her in my spot, me in her spot. Let's just see if it's the configuration.
I don't think it's the configuration. I'm on my tablet.
Oh, yeah, that might be. Hey, Christine, how you doing, girly? And wait, I said hi to Janet. I did, didn't I? Yes, I did. Happy New Year to you.
Okay, here's a hint. If you
What?
heat these things up, they come off a lot easier.
I ripped mine right off there. I used an X-Acto and just brute force.
Brute force?
Not something I'm known for, but I did it. I yanked it right off there. I went for it.
I mean, I suppose I could just cut the whole thing right off. Blech.
You just like to cut things.
Are you just figuring that out?
I try not to think about it real hard.
Oh, okay.
And I concur with Christine. It is chilly. It's 23 degrees here.
Ah!
We had a brown Christmas, but now we have a white New Year. So, yeah.
Okay,
We
so
got a
Els
dusting.
does she even want to know what it's like here?
I've seen pictures. I saw pictures of yesterday and the day before. It looked like it was in the 60s.
I think it's been in the 50s and 60s, maybe the 40s at night, you know, the high 40s.
52.
But what was strange is it was 51 on Christmas Day here.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
How unusual.
Yeah. Christine's a whole lot further north than I am. She's at 14.
Hi, always working. Happy New Year's, fine
Yeah.
and golden. That's Janie, right?
Yeah, that's Janie.
Well, Happy New Year's back at you. We're glad you made it home. Frances says it's 48 and she's sitting there sweating.
Yeah. Gotta love those heat flashes.
So, I am currently addicted to watching back seasons of Survivor.
Really? Survivor?
I love that show. I can't help it. From a psychology standpoint, that shit's fascinating.
I watched the weirdest movie on Prime today. It was called Saltburn. Saltburn.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
I think it's not too old. Weird.
All right.
Where Christine is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she's further north than me. She's at going towards Canada.
From Canada?
Yeah, up that way.
That makes sense. The more north you go, strangely enough, the colder it gets. Usually, but not always.
Yep.
Who'd have thunk?
Mind-boggling, I tell you.
Well, that'd work nice.
All right, here we go.
It's a true thing. I know someone who does it all the time.
.36 in Winslow, Arizona.
Wow, that's cold.
Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford.
Slowing down to take a look at me.
Ha ha!
You tell it who's boss.
I'm working on it. Y'all are crafting, and I'm just sitting here, you know.
I'm scraping. I'm not crafting.
I'm just going through my Amy papers trying to find some paper.
Well, there's Amy papers out in the world?
Yeah, look. This is that like Big Chief, you know, where you can like draw the picture then write the story.
Oh yeah, that yellow paper that I tea-dyed. That's
Yeah.
like first grade paper.
I love that paper.
It's a lot of fun. I like it too. How small are you cutting yours down to, Els?
11 inches.
11?
Yeah, I might cut them smaller, but for now, 11 inches.
11?
11 inches. So, you guys know I was cleaning out the garage for 3 days, right? Well, Amy's
I
out
know.
there. Amy goes out there and she's like, "Oh my God, it's so huge out here."
It's like a whole new garage. Now if I could just get my shit in order. Where's my ruler? And what are you lovely ladies? Are you any of you working on anything tonight, or are you just chilling and hanging out?
Let me grab this. So I'm going to go ahead and put this up. If anybody wants to jump in, you know, and join us, you can go to this link. Let me know. I'll let you in. Okay, we got 11 inches.
You have 11 inches?
I do. I have 11 inches.
I hear that's quite big.
It is quite large.
I can't find my ruler. Failure. You know, all this organizing and I still can't find some shit. Why?
Don't ask me where I put crap in the garage.
I got it all organized. Now I don't know where anything is.
All right, here we go.
Who wants to see what I bought today?
Ooh, show and tell. Yes.
It's just one thing. I only bought one thing today. and some bread.
Y'all have no idea how proud I am of her.
What?
But you
I'm
only
a
bought
bread
one
snob?
thing today.
Oh my God. So I've been collecting clown images because I kind of started to work on an idea for this. I never quite got there. Christine's relaxing with some hot coffee. Just finished gaming. Ooh, fun. Rebecca snuggled in bed. No crafting tonight. It's good to be snuggled up. Frances is trying to figure out what she wants to make, and Janet is cross stitching. I don't have any talent in that, and I think that is some amazing stuff. So these are some images that I've had that I printed about, but I'm going to send them to the printer. Not that these aren't fabulous, but they're not as crisp as I'd like. But what I bought today, and I put these up here just to assure you that I'm still creepy, because this is what I bought today.
Well,
there it is. Oh, fun, Christine. I like it. Arlene is in the house.
Arlene!
Are you cutting that or scoring it?
Cutting. I'm committed now.
Haven't you always been committed?
Gosh.
So nobody likes my fabric?
I love your fabric.
I'm looking at it. It looks beautiful.
It's so orange. I didn't want anybody to think I wasn't creepy anymore because I bought this fabulous fun fabric. It's my Bo Bunny side.
Oh, here I go.
What?
Oh.
All right, so I have the 2 folders Elves gave me. And then coincidentally, I think these are just a different color, but they're the same style. Karla sent me the same folders. So she sent some to me, and then we sent some to her. Because these were in a box I got, like, well before. And she's like, I got rid of them, and I got them back. In a different color.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Those came from the old 4-letter word.
That's okay. I like them.
Hi, Arlene.
So I'm taking one of the ones Elves gave me. And I'm going to make, I think I'm going to try my hand at my version of a lap book. This could be terrible. And hideous. Just letting you know now. It's going to be ugly. But I'm going to use 3 of them. I'm going to use 2 of the green ones and one of the ones Elf gave me. So this could be completely hideous. And then we're going to cover it up and do stuff to it. So theoretically, it goes like this. Although I think I'll have to put this upside down because I want the tabs to be out. So I've taken off the wrong. I need to take off another doodah.
Again with the doodahs.
I'm a doodah kind of. Hi, Mary.
Mary.
Well, wherever Janet is, she's in the 70s.
Yeah. Happy New Year, Mary.
Okay, so I need to take off another one of these.
Remember, if you are in the chat and you would like to join us, all you have to do is go to that link, let me know you're going, and I will buzz you into the room.
Don't worry, it doesn't hurt.
Yes, it does. Don't listen to her.
Like a quick tattoo.
Take all the fun out of my life.
I know.
There, I got it. I win again. So, yes, I'm going to make a big, hideous lap book. The Lap Book of Doom. And clowns. Maybe. Are you willing to tell us what you're making yet, other than something stubby that you cut up?
Right now, I'm just cutting it up. You guys should be able to guess what I'm making.
One of those skinny books. I can't think of the name.
Oh, I don't know. I'm so confused.
Whatever.
Okay, I'm going to take half, and then if I want to take off more, I can take off more. Right? Yeah. Okay.
Theoretically. I have found myself saying, in my opinion, way too much, and theoretically.
Yes.
Is it from your binge watching?
No, I don't think so. I started before, but I started like season 25 came on something I was watching, like it came on automatically after something. I'm like, I haven't watched Survivor in forever. Somewhere around season 14, I quit watching because I didn't have cable and stuff anymore. And so apparently they're starting season 46 in 2024. 46 seasons, people. So I watched from 25 and I'm on season. Like, I am seriously binge watching this. Hold on. Trying to make it show me.
See, Arlene knows me.
I think I'm in season 32 or 33. Of course Arlene knows you.
Yes, Arlene, you're totally correct.
What?
I'm making a folio.
Oh, how shocking.
Stalking?
I'm not stalking you. Who told?
What you said.
I said shocking.
Shocking. Here, I thought you said you were stalking me.
Well, yeah, but you don't announce those kind of things. How is it stalking if everybody knows?
See, I knew I saw you everywhere I went.
That doesn't make me go. Put your shoes on. We're leaving. Well, where are we going? Just put your shoes on. I never
Let
know
him get in the
what's happening.
car.
Get in the car. Let's go in the middle of all of these. In the middle.
Okay.
Is this the right one? Yes, it is.
Bits and pieces and parts and things. Oh, my.
Oh, my.
The terrifying thing is that all the pieces that I cut off,
Yeah, can make a whole nother folio.
no, none of them are the same size.
Oh, that's kind of scary, actually. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to measure anything. I can't find my ruler. I have more than one ruler. What do you think is going on here?
Craft trolls.
Is that what we're blaming it on?
Craft
Not
trolls.
my inability to find and keep things.
Craft trolls.
Craft troll. All right, I'm going with it. Craft troll.
I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I'm thinking I might want it a little bit smaller.
Oh my God, you're gonna make it smaller? What size is it now?
11 by 7 3/4.
So do you want it less tall or less wide?
Less tall. It's less
Yeah,
cutting.
11's kind of big.
You know what? I'm
You
doing
use
it.
a full-size sheet of paper.
I'm doing it.
Do it. Do it. I dare you.
I know. They're little stacked pockets. Do you like them? I'm going to use them too.
Well, that's good. We're using all the things. I have no idea what I'm doing.
All right.
Where's the middle of
Listen,
this?
you guys hold down the fort. I got to step for a minute. If I can get away from my desk.
Is it eating you?
You know it is.
I can't use this floor. I don't
And in
understand.
the one place that I left a space to put my foot. Hey,
Mhm.
Stephanie. Hi, Patty Ann.
I need my crappy wooden ruler. Wait, I think I know where some are. No.
In the one place that I left to put my foot so I could step out of here.
The cat's there?
Passed out cold.
Of course. And you don't want to disturb him because you'll activate angry cat mode.
Right.
Hey, Steffi G. Hi, Bucky Ann. How you doing?
Hey, Patty Ann. Hi, Stephanie. Glad to see y'all. Happy New Year.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's definitely not a half an inch. There's one. That one. That's a half an inch. So a little bit. Okay, we'll try that. Do. And this is how many inches long? Started it. I'm not feeling very smart right now.
What's that?
I can't find my regular ruler, so I'm using this one that has the 0 in the middle of the ruler. 7.
Oh. I don't have one of those.
Now I know why I don't use it. I'm not smart enough.
The only one I could find tonight was one that I had bought somewhere, and it's a homemade tearing ruler. See?
I theoretically should know where all my stuff is. I haven't used the ruler in a hot minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so about 11 and a half, which is what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Yes, a thumbs up is always appreciated. We also like thumbs down, you know. We'll take whatever thumb you're willing to give us. I need some chipboard then. Chipboard is good, but not too thick. Let's see if this is long enough. Not long enough. And I think Els ran away from home. I have some really long chipboard, but I don't know where I put it. Did I not put it in here? Is it in the other thing? Oh, that's very inconvenient. We'll just use this. Okay, so we went out today and did a little bit of grocery shopping. We got some lunch meat at Winco. some bread at Albertsons. And I discovered when we ran out of bread this week that I am a terrible bread snob. I did not want to eat the regular bread. I was like, our bread is gone.
I've been a bread snob since birth. But I came from an area where, as in on Wednesdays and Sundays, if you bought bread, it's a fresh loaf. And if you got there before 10 a.m., it was still warm in the bag.
Oh.
The company is called Mrs. Baird's, and they don't have it up here. So the only thing that I can get that's fairly close is Sara Lee's butter bread.
We started buying that Chompy's bread, the marble, the sourdough. Oh my God. I love them.
I know you're doing it for the carb intake.
Yeah, but it's actually tasty. Ooh, that's not working the way I want it to. That's on the other side. There we go. Now I have reasonably straight edges.
Howdy doody, so how are you? Happy New Year.
Happy duty. In Las Vegas, it is 8:36.
And it's 10:36 in Minnesota.
So you are almost there.
Yeah.
Well, no, you're closer than we are.
Yeah, it's 10:36. So yeah, I'm 2 hours away. It's 11:36 on the East Coast.
They're just a half an hour away.
Yeah.
Let's see if this is going to work. Perfect. So I need 3 of those. Do I need 3 or do I need more? I don't think I can do one in the front. I think I have to leave the front one alone. But the back seems okay for one. Do I want to do that?
I'm trying to figure out which paper to use.
I thought you picked out a paper pad.
I did, but I don't want to use that one.
6. What's wrong with it? Why don't you want to use it?
Just not digging it.
You loved it and then you hated it?
Hi.
Did you say hello to Zoe and some of the other people that came in? Hi, Zoe!
Mary.
2. I'm going to prove I can count to 6 right now. You'll be amazed.
You cannot count to 6.
I can too. That's 3.
I might use this.
What is it?
The Midnight Masquerade collection from Graphic 45.
I can't really see it. Make yourself big for a second and show it to everybody. 4.
Maybe.
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 Five. Wait for it.
Could use this one. The Nature's Notebook.
Are you having 6? There, look. 1,
Hold on.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ha ha! I did it.
Okay.
I counted to 6.
Yeah, but you notice you had to use like,
I didn't have to take my socks off.
that's impressive.
Hey, look, I've been working on some collage stuff, getting stuff I already have cut down, and I found some stuff for a footatini. Woo-hoo. I can't believe that in like a short amount of time, it's going to be 2024. I don't even know where the whole year went. I know where it went. It went door dashing.
Probably.
Well,
right.
it certainly didn't
I'm gonna
go
use
on
this one.
crafting. Not for me, anyway.
I'm going to use this one.
Failed.
Okay. Yeah, all you have to do is have a cam that's pointed at your desk and folio, the folders to work. And you're golden.
I can't see any of Stephanie D's comments. They're just like little.
That's what she put on there. They're arrows to look up.
Oh. I don't do that. I don't look up. It doesn't happen. I can't get the lid off my glue now. Oh, this is. Do. Are we supposed to be really entertaining tonight?
No.
Could be.
Else, have a shot of tequila and entertain us.
This is how we watch the Hubbard die.
Don't have a shot of tequila if you're gonna kill a Hubber. I mean, you went to all the trouble to make him food tonight. Why would you kill him now?
Last meal.
Wow. Look at how quickly you answered that, too. Like, that was a fast answer. I am a little concerned now. I have some issues, some concerns.
I watched a movie called The Menu. It was from 2021 or 2022.
Yeah.
It was supposed to have been a dramedy. It was a little weird and dark. I'm trying to remember what it was on.
So it was called The Menu.
The Menu. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what
See
it
if
was.
I can get a synopsis.
It had Ralph Fiennes in it and John Leguizamo. And
Oh,
I
like
know,
him.
weird casting. Yeah, weird casting. But it was strange. You know, if you're in one of those, I really don't know what I want to watch, but I don't want to watch the Barbie movie. Watch it. It was rather strange.
No.
Okay, so I'm getting a synopsis here. Hold on. So it's based on a story created by some people.
Not some people.
It stars Ralph Fiennes as a celebrity chef, with Hong Chow playing his assistant, and Anna Taylor-Joy, Nicholas Hoult, Janet McTeer, Reed Birney, Judith Light, Amy Carrero, and John Leguizamo playing diners who go to an exclusive restaurant. On a private island. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. So it's a mix up between horror and comedy, according to this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said it's supposed to be funny. I didn't see the humor in it at all.
So one of the guests is a food critic, washed up movie star, personal assistant, two business partners, an alcoholic mom, the chef, and some other staff. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything that happens on a private island in movies has the potential to be extra creepy, you know? Well,
It wasn't creepy. It was just weird.
yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like one of those indie films where you're at the end and you're like, I don't know what just happened.
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't understand. So I'm going to write it down. The Menu,
It's
2022.
Yeah. How can I say it's kind of Hannibal meets Chef,
Yeah.
you know?
So it's the Hannibal Lecter Iron Chef.
Yeah, it was, it was weird.
Well, I'll give it a watch. You know, I'll watch anything weird.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to tell people, that, and I just started the second season of The Gilded Age.
You know, I can't find an interest for myself in that, but I get why people love that stuff.
I just watch it because it's a little bit before the Titanic and all that set and in that time period,
Yeah.
a lot of things happen,
Let's see. Arlene says, I have a twisted sense of humor. I might like to check it out. Ooh, and yes, Arlene, I can always use collage fodder. I just went through an envelope of your stuff the other day. And I pulled out a bunch of it to use in Scraps of Joy. She sends me the bestest stuff. I always love getting an envelope from you, Arlene. I've even used her decorated envelopes in other journals.
Speaking of which, I knocked off something. Yay. The neighbor downstairs is going to be so excited I'm dropping stuff on the floor after 10 p.m.
It's
Luckily it doesn't make news. But there. Can y'all see it?
I see it.
Yeah, that came from Arlene. Isn't that gorgeous?
She makes beautiful stuff.
Yeah.
She says the
I
most
love the little
movie.
angel.
Oops, sorry.
Good, that's it.
She says the most whacked out movie I ever saw was called Lisa and the Devil. Telly Savalas was the devil, and it was a total. I bet. I can't imagine, because all I think of is Kojak, right? Telly Savalas.
Yeah.
That's what I see him as. So him as the devil would be weird, you know?
Well, I mean, George Burns was God.
Yeah.
Who?
George Burns.
Oh, but
You know,
yeah.
oh God, book 1, 2, and 20 through 27.
Yeah.
To me, the best devil is Harvey Keitel from Little Nicky.
Yes.
That's a good one. Zoe said she saw Lisa and the Devil about 100 years ago. Patty Ann says she saw it when she was a kid. She doesn't actually remember it though. But he was. I'm sure he was. I wonder if it's on anywhere where I could catch it because I have never seen it. And if I did, I blocked it out of my memory.
I don't remember it by name.
I've seen a lot of movies though, so there's a lot floating around in there, weird stuff, you know. So I don't know if that's going to work, but I'm adding in a small spine to put in a signature for a journal into each one. Into the very middle of each one. So I'm going to attempt some kind of, I've never made a lap journal before, so this could totally be bad, and I doubt I'm going to finish it tonight.
They say it's on YouTube. It's
Okay.
from 1973 and AMC Plus and Amazon Prime Video.
So Kate and the Devil.
Lisa and the Devil.
Lisa and the Devil. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Tubi says a tourist spends the night in a derelict Spanish villa, home to a cursed family and devilish butler whose secrets threaten to trap her there forever. Oh my God, that one sounds like one of those,
It's a B movie for
crazy
sure.
ones. B, C, D, yeah.
Well, I will check it out. Oops, sorry.
I just thought of another good devil.
Yeah.
Peter Sellers. He was in Bedazzled with what's his name? Oh.
Thanks, Arlene.
Dudley Moore.
Oh, I think I've seen Bedazzled.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's from the 70s.
Oddly enough, I've seen a lot of Dudley Moore movies.
I liked Dudley Moore.
I did too.
I have to say, though, my favorite of his was Arthur.
Oh, yeah. They remade it with that comedian guy.
Brendan Fraser?
No. It's the English guy. He had some kind of scandals not that long ago. Hold on.
Brant.
Russell something.
Russell Brand. Yeah, he's part of what do they call it? Cancel culture.
Yeah.
It was okay with him in it, but you can't top Dudley Moore as Arthur.
No.
You just can't. Was it Liza Minnelli in that too?
Liza Minnelli, yeah.
Yeah. She was an Arthur, yeah.
And the Butler? Oh my God.
Al Pacino and the Devil's Advocate. Yeah, the Butler in those movies. Oh, beyond. Wasn't he just the best? He did such a good straight man too.
Yes, Al Pacino played a good one.
Yeah, The Devil's Advocate. That was a good movie.
There's a restaurant here called that.
Is there? Okay.
Do they serve really hot chili?
I don't know. They're weird. Some days they're not open. They're on the bus route. Some days they're not open, and then some days they're packed. You
That's
know?
interesting.
Huh.
That's almost a joke. Al Pacino does have a good evil grin, and he's become a like I know he did like a bunch of mob type movies, but he's aged well, and you know I don't know about now, but
Scent of a Woman.
you know what? I never saw that movie,
Excellent movie.
but everyone who's ever recommended that movie to me has just raved about it. But I never liked mob movies, so you know. Shit. Some people are just good at that evil grin. What can I say? That's a terrible noise.
Oh, the squeak. Sorry. I borrowed this one from the 4-letter word. It's one of the traveling ones.
But it works great.
Yeah. When they gotta go out of town for like depositions and stuff, it goes in a thing and we mail it.
So it's had some
It's
wear.
like one of those plastic tubs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They had other ones, but this one was the lightest of all of them.
A little bit too big.
So we've got 3 minutes.
3 minutes till midnight on the East Coast.
Yes, ma'am.
Woo! So Liam and I used to bite into a piece of cake at the stroke of midnight every New Year's. So I went this year to look for a piece of cake. It was sad. Else was there, she'll tell you. Not a piece of cake worth eating.
It was pretty sad.
So I have to skip it this year. No cake for me.
I bought her an apple tart instead.
Oh, is that for me?
I'm kind of caked, cookied, and candied out this year. Everybody at the 4-letter word was making that stuff, and they were getting it in, and you know,
Yeah, because you want yours, but then you got to get rid of the rest of it. Where do you take it? To work.
Yeah. So we had lots of sweets.
I can't even imagine.
I'm kind of like cake, candied, pied out. They even had that gourmet popcorn crap.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's the last of everything. I got it all.
Well, once I heard it, it was just the first one. I was like, ugh. But after that, since I knew it was coming, I was good. Never feel bad for having a squeaky craft tool. That's just part of life. That means it's got good use, you know.
All right, there's no going back now. I can't cut this down. I'm stuck
Well,
in
you
this.
We have a second one. Could always murderize a second one.
I'm murderizing the two of them together.
Oh, I have an extra one.
New Year's, oh!
Woo! Happy New Year! It's 2020.
Happy New Year, Arlene. So, because Arlene's in
Arlene
Tennessee.
too, yeah. Happy New
Yes,
Year.
Arlene is in New Year's too. Happy New Year.
Yeah.
I'm sure there are tons of live streams going on right now.
Oh God, yes.
I saw 4 that.
And that's just crafty
Okay.
ones, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Mary said Arlene and I have another hour. So they're not quite there.
Oh, so they're in Central Standard Time. Okay.
Arlene
Parts
said,
of Tennessee are on both sides, I guess.
that's a thing. So Arlene said she loved the movie Sea of Love, and he was a good guy in that movie.
Holy crap.
Zoe says Cape Fear was good. The both old and the new. Oh no, Arlene says she is Eastern, so she has had her New Year's. It is 2024
Yeah, okay.
for Arlene.
Yeah. Okay.
Mary's got another hour to go.
Yeah.
And we have, it is just 9 o'clock here. We have 9, 10, 11. We still have 3 hours.
Yeah. There we go.
It's hideous.
Oh my God, you think everything is hideous. And everybody else is wandering around going, but it looks nice. I hear fireworks going off already, though.
Yep.
There's always some jackasses in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
My neighborhood, we call it fireworks, but it's more pew-pews.
So does everybody in here, and this includes Karla, but not Els, want to take a guess at how many let me write down I haven't totaled it yet. I'll have it totaled tomorrow. I got to get the thing out of the garage, the car. Let me grab my pad of paper. So in the month of December, how many? Okay, penises are loud drivers. Assholes are no lights. So that's, the guys that vroom their engines and shit. Loud drivers. Assholes are no lights. Contact high. That's any place we delivered that we could smell it before we got there. What else did we have else? Stupid with 2 O's. That covers any other traffic weaving, running the red light.
Cutting off L's.
Cutting off the L's. What else? I know we had at least 5 categories.
Big Booty Judy.
Big Booty Judy.
We haven't delivered her again ever.
Uh-oh, what happened? You think she's doing her New Year's resolutions?
No, I think we're just not on when she orders. The one time that we picked up for it was late, but the guy at the still said she usually orders early. So we have 4 categories. You can pick a separate number for each category. I will tell you it was lower than usual So anybody who wants to take a guess at and put it in for how many? Do we want to do a grand total or for each category?
One for each category.
Okay, so you can put in. So right now, if you're going to do it, let me join the chat. Hold on. They didn't turn on YouTube tonight.
That's Karla. Karla's Happy New Year.
Yeah, I'm happy New Year.
Okay, I can't type in, else you'll have to. I don't know where my phone is. So we need a total for how many penises you think there were in all of December.
Hey, honey.
What?
Else, can I have one of these? The little strudels?
No, those are mine.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's a New Year's thing.
So Arlene says 2 penises.
2?
In all of December, Arlene says 2. Janet? Janet
I
says
think it needs to be a higher number than that.
14. Francis says 8. Okay, last call on how many penises. Mary says 17. Karla, do you want to get in a number?
Let's go with 9. For some odd reason, it sounds good.
Okay. Okay, so how many penises we saw drive around? Penises are people with loud cars, loud motorcycles, and they deliberately make a loud jackass out of themselves. Christine is tied with Karla for 9. Zoe says 6. In all of December, I will tell you it was a low number. It wasn't as high as I thought it was going to be. All right, I think that's everybody. So we're going to move on to assholes. Assholes are people who don't bother to turn on their light. Not that the lights are burnt out. They just don't turn them on. And if you flash them, they still don't get it. They flash you back. How many assholes do you think we had in all of December? All of these numbers were lower than I expected. So, Els, if you want to type in something
What do I type?
to differentiate assholes from penises.
Oh,
And Janet says 8, which I'm assuming is for, because she did one for Janet. B says 8. Francis says 5. And I'll have a total for you guys tomorrow. Mary says 25. Christine says 11. Rebecca says 9. Zoe says 7. Okay. Next category is contact high. How many apartments or houses do you think we delivered to in all of December that smelled like pot before we got to the delivery area? So else you need to put in C2, contact high, or CH, something. Right, Mary? A-hole persons. Mary says 33.
Oh, by the way, remember, it's legal here.
Yeah. Pot is legal here. Rebecca says 47. 41. She says 41. Okay. Francis says 18. Zoe says 15. Marlene says 35. Karla, do you want to get one in? Christine says.
I'm
Okay.
figuring in my head because y'all go out like 4 nights a week.
You would guess
And
so Christine is 17.
20.
Carla's got a whole formula.
I'm going to say 22.
Okay. And did you have a guess for assholes? The no lights?
That'll be about 11.
Okay. All right. So last category is stupid with 2 O's. That's every other ran a red light, didn't signal a lane change, cuts in front of you. Every other kind of stupid thing you can see people doing driving. Again, lower than expected.
I'm thinking for the whole month of December, that would be about 19.
Okay. So Mary says 47. Christine says 27. Arlene says 50. Janet says, you put 3 O's in there.
I
Janet
know.
says 75. And Francis says 20. All right. I will post the totals in my group and Elsa's group tomorrow. Closest needs category wins a little happy packet. Got some little happy packets set up for you guys. Did I get Rebecca? Rebecca says 36. Mary says 47 for the assholes. Okay. Okay. And Zoe says 10. All right, I got you guys. So those totals will be posted tomorrow, probably in the late afternoon. I got you. I got you. I got you for 10, girl. Thank you. Thank you all for guessing, and we'll see how accurate you are. It was actually fun to keep track and surprising, because if you just count it in your head, it doesn't seem like that many, or it seems like a lot. I feel like, or there were just more in other months and less in December, but I would have expected the opposite, to be honest. How about you, Els?
Yeah, I would have expected the opposite too. My glue is not holding. I have to tape.
I glued and I'm hoping it's going to hold. But I'm also going to put fabric strips over this part.
Well, I'm going to glue, but I think I'm going to get out some 3-in-1, so I'm going to put some tape on it too.
I don't have any tape, so that's not a luxury for me.
Well, you know what? I know this fat broad that sits in the other room has a drawer full of this stuff.
I got to turn on my overhead fan. I'm roasting.
They kicked on the radiator here, so it's getting toasty in here.
Well, anytime I keep my door closed and I work, I get toasty. I will say I've had less hot flashes since I started taking that estrogen. Guess they were trying to stay. Yeah, they were trying to stay on the knife list. Some of them were going out of their way to be assholes, but I think probably a lot of them were like, I better be good this month. My wife won't buy me a Christmas present.
What?
Christmas present
For who?
for
Oh my
stupid
God.
people.
Sorry, you were distracted.
Mike is losing his mind.
That was gone many years ago.
Was it though?
Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
I gotta get this out of here.
All right. Let me.
Oh dear. So with the tabbies on here, I have to put it out even farther because the tabs have to clear. I wonder if I should put a second one in there. Or if that's going to stress it too much. I think I might go ahead and put the second one in there, but I don't think I want a first one. I think I want one on this first one. I'll have to decide on that. So I don't want to glue it down just yet. Arlene said she'll be right back. How are you doing on your book, Miss Karla?
I'm counting and sticking in the tabs. I've got all the thingies poked.
Yay. She's poking things. Poking them, I tell you.
Poking things. Is that anything like you and pushing the button?
Probably. I like to push the button.
Yes, she does.
I get a little carried away sometimes. I shouldn't have pushed the button. Not the mama. Just saying, it's probably not a good thing for me. So what happens when none of us are going to finish this tonight, with the exception possibly of Elle? What happened then?
I
guess-
don't know.
Wow. Wow.
Well, here's what I think we should do. If we don't finish it tonight, I think that we should post it in the groups tomorrow.
Post what?
Or when you finish it, you know?
Yeah, because I don't think I'm even finishing it tomorrow. I'm making a lap book. That's going to take me a few days. I can work on it on Tuesday, I guess. Tuesday. Like live. I'll continue to work on it in the meantime. If I only work on it on Tuesdays, we'll be here for freaking ever. You'll be like, are you ever finishing that lap book? Oh my God, we came back 6 months later. She was still gluing down stuff in that lap book.
All right. I need the little cutter for this crap.
Why are you calling it crap? You have to be nice to your books or they're going to not like you and not be nice to you.
I'm making this up on the fly.
Isn't that how you do everything? Except for your tutorials, which you analyze to death?
But the tutorial, she has to do the mathing and all
Everything
that,
has
which
to be
I'm
just
happy.
so. Yeah.
But that's always good because I hate doing the mathing. So
I know. I appreciate
anybody,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'm with Karla on that one.
anybody
Yeah. Go ahead, Karla.
who, anybody
Who
else
the
who does
math for you is your friend.
exactly.
We just keep interrupting Karla. Poor Karla.
Oh, it's all right. I'm a little woohoo today.
Do you work tomorrow or are you off for the holiday?
I'm off for the holiday. I don't have to be back until Tuesday morning.
Woohoo! Short work week.
Yeah. I'm afraid that the courts and everything are going to be open back up, so I'm going to have to work. This past couple weeks, everything,
Yeah.
everybody went out of town, and for the holidays, and the courts, they close basically, like they do like a shutdown. So, yeah. And the mail was even light. It was so nice.
Get a little breaky break.
Well, with the holiday, I had on Tuesday, I had Saturday's mail plus Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, and it only added up to 200 pieces.
Wow. That's nothing.
And and then the rest of the week was like under 20 pieces. I think I had 37 for the rest of the week.
Well, Mary said she's been off since last Monday. Holy cow.
What?
Yeah, a lot of places will.
Last Monday was Christmas Day, right?
Yeah. They probably did a shutdown. It's easier. It's cheaper, more economical. So, there we go. Well, I have 1 month together.
I'll make her big so we can see it.
Hold on.
Nope. Okay. Craft lunch. Oh, there you go. I see it.
See? And this is the paper I sent you. It's that blue paper that was folded. Remember I sent you blue and pink?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that stuff. That came out so nice.
Yeah. And this is your purple with sparkle.
That one lived
And
on
there's
forever.
there's the pink, or there's the Big Chief. And there's some grunge. And then we go to the next tab, and then we hit
corrugated.
a piece of that. That's not corrugated. That's a piece of scrapbooking paper.
Oh, it looks corrugated from.
Yeah.
That's
I know.
The print on it.
Yeah. And see, here's the next tab. And see, here's another piece of that coordinated scrapbooking paper. And if you look, it's got glitter.
Glitter. Oh my God. Did you tell them about Sandy's Christmas card?
No.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
Okay, first of all, and this is not a complaint about Sandy, just for my own edification, how many times have you sent a Christmas card to somebody you live with? And I'm not saying she mailed it to us. She slipped it under my door.
I had to deliver a lot of inner office like that this week.
So she puts Elle's on her desk and mine under my door. And I went to the bathroom. I wasn't awake yet. I saw it on the floor and I picked it up. And I popped open the envelope. Thankfully, did not yank the card out. Covered in glitter.
Hi, Daniel.
Glitter bomb.
Advanced technical support calling.
So I asked Els that night when we were door dashing, did you open your Christmas card from Sandy? She's like, no, I haven't got to it yet. I'm like, you may not want to.
Danger.
Wait, Sandy's life may or may not be in danger is what we're saying. Because she glitter bombed us. She knew and she thought it was hysterical. And she's like, I know how I can make it up. And I'm like, you are dead to me. Dead. D-E-D, dead.
Good night, Arlene.
Good night, Miss Arlene.
Good night, Arlene.
Hope it is way better than the last year. I think I wish that every year. For everybody. Gotta be better. At least it's new, right? It's new bullshit. It's that old bullshit.
It's a new bowl.
Does anybody know what the Chinese New Year's going to be? What's the new year of the whatever? Oh, that's too much.
I can Google it real quick.
It looks like you guys reported circuit down. Ticket got generated, sent up to my knock.
I need to match this blue.
Good luck with that.
The OTDRs that you guys sent over,
If anybody can do it, it's you.
they don't show the fiber call. You'll need customers.
I would like
Oh,
to.
it's Year the Dragon.
Oh, boy.
Do not run off the page. I don't know how to read OTDRs, so I can look at them. But he says we can also do a vendor meet.
All right, we got it.
Uh,
We got it.
To the knock to have a vendor meet at the site. So
Oh, and Arlene says it too.
I didn't see a local contact listed or any availability.
Yeah, our Amy loves glitter.
I did Google it.
Not.
It looks like it was
Els loves. I did open up the card and read her sentiment. I didn't just chuck it in the trash without reading it. But I did not take that thing out of the envelope. Because that releases all the glitter. And the sad thing is, I was with her in Savers when she bought those cards. And I'm like, oh, what are you going to do with those? And she says, I'm going to give them to people for Christmas. And I didn't think she meant us.
Well, I'm not here to set one up. I was basically looking for information to see if you guys have a local
So next year, we will monitor her craft purchases
availability or to see if when they're
at the Savers.
available.
She clearly cannot be trusted.
Clearly.
It's glitterific. Francis is a dragon. I'm a boar or a pig, depending on how.
All right, this is great.
Either way, it's funny.
PR doesn't work for my fiber guys, so they want to use something new or different. Or
I put an emoji in for mine because
no.
it could demonetize. So.
We're not monetized. It's a cock.
Or if you could get new OTDRs.
I don't think Els is. Els, did you even apply to see if you could qualify?
No, I don't want to. One. And two.
I didn't think you did, but I wondered if you tried.
No. They've asked me about a dozen times if I want to do it. I'm like, nope.
I'm finally up over 600, and it's kind of staying there. I'm like at 606 or 604. Unless it's gone down in the time I haven't been very active. Good news, I'm coming back in 2024. Not for the same amount of time and the same amount of days, though. Because we're still going to keep door dashing.
For tomorrow to see about a technician and or
We're greedy bitches and we need the money.
or
We some greedy ladies.
Nothing wrong with that.
I like the money.
You gotta make it when you can.
Yep. And we get to keep track of, all the things we keep track of. I can hear Mike on the phone. I don't want to say the thing. All of the things that Karla posted a picture of.
Yeah.
It is fun and frustrating and amusing and everything all at the same time, It has its drawbacks, but mostly it's fun.
Measured this 16 times.
17. Happy New Year, Janice!
Happy New Year, Janice.
Happy New Year,
In
honey.
the house.
I have no idea what my Chinese New Year zodiac is.
Well, if we're the same age, you're the same as me.
That makes
Because it goes by the year. Yeah.
I was born in 71.
I was born in 69, so
That's Elsa's too.
yeah.
You were a cock, Els.
Oh, that explains some stuff.
Look at Mary being nice. I'm a rooster.
Okay, let's see.
Darren? WATSON? Okay.
How you doing, Miss Janice?
Okay, Zoe said she turned 61. I'll look her up and find out what she is.
So he's like, you all are babies. Babies, I tell you.
I know we got a little bit of a messed up connection, but you said his hours were like 7 to 5? 7 to 3.
Okay, I matched that paper.
7 to 3:30.
Did you?
That's the
Yeah.
local contact, right?
I don't know if I'm going to cover
Okay,
this. Oh, go ahead.
so I'm going to put it in there for you.
Okay, so local contact is Richard.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, Janice. I think about you all the time, but I don't want to bother you. Janice or Karla, Janice says, what about 1957?
I'll look you up. I'm the same year as my sister.
Alice, you need to make us all of the same size again. We forgot Karla's
Oh.
huge. Well, Karla's screen is huge. So what is 1961? I'm sorry.
It's the bull,
Okay.
the ox,
Local contact.
and 57.
She thinks she might be a rat.
6:30 to 2:30.
I think that's 59.
And the Watson was the local on-call.
Actually, she's a rooster as well.
Zoe, you're a bull.
Yeah, she's an ox. And
Oh,
you're the rooster from 57. So she's a rooster as well.
All located in
Well,
here.
I'll be nice about it because Mike's on the phone. It's a rooster.
They're the ones that
Okay, that one's down. Good. Let's go on to the next one.
Janet, what do you mean you missed your New Year?
Both of them, right?
We have two. We have Janet and Janice in. She's probably on the East Coast. She wasn't paying attention. I've done it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Emmanuel. Thank you so much, Emmanuel. Got it. All right, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You have yourself a fantastic day and Happy New Year's.
Oh, she's a boar. She's a pig.
That's me.
Amy. Yeah,
That's just
they
rude.
asked.
Janice is not
Hey.
me. Janice is not me. I'm a pecker. I I'm a pig or a boar, depending on what kind of language. It's funny either way.
There, I put the little emoji in.
Piggy. Janet B says it's 12:30. She missed it by that much.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's still a new year, though. Yay, new year, new things.
Happy New Year!
I won't tell you that terrible thing that people say this time of year. New year, new you. What a load.
My old acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind.
That's kind of a sad song.
I know.
Ooh. It's haunted up in Karla's house.
Oh yeah, that was me doing the pop thing.
Fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Got a little carried away.
It's never boring around here.
1.
Els went out today and didn't kill anybody, guys. She peopled. And Els does not usually go out after Black Friday and before the New Year's.
Ah. Old Lang Syne was written by Robert Burns. But it was based on an older Scottish folk song in 1799.
And Janice says she's been watching Ancient Aliens on all day. I watched Survivor all day, Janice, and then I went grocery shopping with Els, where she did not murder anybody.
Yay, me!
We wanted to, but we did not because paperwork.
Yeah.
What is sad, though, I know 3 of the guys that usually are on Ancient Aliens.
The Suicide Squad.
Yeah, they always. Yeah.
Oh, no. So we watched Cheaters. Janice says she kept seeing ads for the Suicide Squad game, and she thought of our house having it as soon as it comes out. We don't buy any brand new games. Maybe Alex's house, huh?
Yeah.
They might be into that. We don't usually buy it right away. We wait till we can find it used or super cheap. Games are expensive now.
And we're old.
I need the child to explain most of it to me now.
Yeah, and the only child that we can get to come over here won't explain crap to her because all they do is poke at each other.
I tried to back off and he just kept going. Felt a little bit, but he didn't get to watch TV all weekend because he was a bad boy.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, I heard. He didn't have his phone and he was banned from TV. Poor Bugs.
Yeah, that's what happens when you disobey your parents.
He started going outside at noon looking for his dad to come get him. That's how bored he was. Normally, you can't drag him out of here. He made a new friend, though.
Yeah, he did.
He made a neighborhood friend.
Oh, that's good. I have somebody to play with.
Yes, outside.
Now, all you gotta do is. Yeah.
They had this huge big wheel. It's like adult size. And they were riding that thing by the house till about 7:40 tonight.
Yeah, I heard it out my window because I have my window cracked just a smidge. No, he goes whole weekends without being in trouble. But when he's in trouble, he's in big, big trouble. He doesn't go for little stuff. He's like, if I'm going to do it, go big or go home.
Yeah.
And to think he's the one we like best.
Him and Lilybell. That's my pick of the litter.
I love
Aw.
Belle, but we hardly ever get to see her.
I know.
She did not even come for Christmas this year. They still haven't been
Aw.
happening.
Nope. Still waiting on them.
We got presents here that have not been. Santa brought them here, and boo.
Well, Santa Claus brought the cats their presents, but he could not find stockings, so they had to have gift bags, and they were the normal. They were the normal size gift bags, so they were not happy.
Oh no.
They couldn't crawl in them, They
Oh.
couldn't fit.
That's
Yeah.
Santa.
Santa failed this year, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah,
Disappointed kitties all around.
yeah.
The dogs always get spoiled every year. Ginger got a big ass bone. Did you give them their stuffies, Els?
Yeah. Yeah, they got them.
I was bad. I didn't spend any time out there at Christmas. I said hello to everybody and then I retreated to my room.
I gave them their treats. I gave them their new toys, and that was it. Noodles was happy with her new mousies. That was about it. Nobody was. There was no fighting. Oh, and I couldn't find any more Canadian cat crap. I don't know if it's what's going on. So I bought some that had silver vine in it with catnip, and I guess it's kind of the mellow stuff. It made them sleepy.
That was not
It was
planned.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
I bet. They can be tiny
Because-
terrors when they want to be. Murder mittens on the loose.
Yeah, Murder Mittens is Noodles, and she was just stretching out and eating it. Hi, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Janice's cat's like the tissue paper. I could see that. It makes a fun noise. It's light. It might stick to you.
No, nothing that sticks to Harry. We know what he does.
Oh my God, I'm still laughing about the time he got himself caught in that blag.
That
Bag.
flag.
Yeah. Making up new words every day.
Obviously.
What? It was did he get caught in the arm of it?
The handle of a Walmart bag. Oh my God.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It's hysterical.
He's so terrified, but it's so freaking funny. I feel bad, but I can't stop laughing,
The only one that it's really dangerous for is Pinky because he's such a pudge. I
Oh,
have to literally catch him, hold him, and he's screaming and freaking out. And I have to get a pair of scissors or, do a super hard yank,
I'm
So,
gonna
yeah.
die.
Yeah.
That would be Harry. If he gets any bigger, he's going to be a little bit of a pudge. It's a good word.
Oh,
Ready to be?
He jumped on
I'm
her
not
after
allowed.
she ate- Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to pick him up anymore. He weighs more than I can pick up.
Oh no. Somebody's
Yeah.
babies are spoiled.
Oh yeah.
He jumped up on her after she ate Christmas dinner, and she's like, "I'm going to throw up if you don't get off me." Too much food, no kitty. He's like, why not? Don't you love me anymore?
Nope.
He was very dejected. And he couldn't slap the corn off her spoon.
Not that I don't love you, but you're a fish. Get off of me.
Hey, did you look up that Taco Bell sauce?
No.
You failed.
I'll get it.
What Taco Bell sauce?
Els is addicted to the Taco Bell quesadillas. They put a sauce on it that apparently they jar and sell. I'm like, well, it'd be a lot cheaper if we just bought the jar of sauce and made the quesadilla at home. Because their quesadillas aren't actually that good quality, but the sauce is nice.
Ooh, you might want to learn how to make it because it's a 12-ounce bottle at Walmart is $11.95.
What?
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, creamy chipotle sauce. Yeah. Yeah. There are copycats out there from the looks of
So
it.
we may want to look up a recipe, Els. Knock off Taco Bell quesadilla sauce. You got skills.
I do got skills.
You got mad skills.
I have mad cooking skills. I can make
Well,
some
all it is pick a jalapenos, the jalapeno brine, mayo, sour cream, onion powder, garlic powder, salt, chili, cumin, and paprika.
No, it's crack.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that's not that hard, you know.
It is quesadilla crack, though. You like the way it's turning out, Zoe? I got 3 signatures. So when you do it this way, that's how big it's going to be in the. And then I'm turning it into a lap book. It's going to be ginormous. Don't judge me. I feel you judging me.
For the 98th time, nobody's judging you.
Well, I'm self-conscious, damn it.
There's no judgment here.
Okay. I'm going to get some clips.
I'm trying to decide if I want to put a piece on the spine here.
I got to let this dry.
I think I do. I don't know if that's going to make it too stiff, though. What do you think, Els?
What, baby?
I'm going to bring it out and show it to you.
Okay.
Because I can do that. Watch me come to a new screen.
Stop talking about her. She's here.
That's all it took. I walked out of my room and you're like...
Oh, yeah. The minute you were off the camera, we were like...
Okay. So...
No, it's not too wide.
No, I mean, should I put a hard back on it? Should I put a piece of cardstock to make it more firm there, or should I leave it flexible like that?
Oh, no, I would definitely
Put a piece of
secure
cardstock?
it up. Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that would make it too rigid with the extra
No.
dividers in there, because I'm not taking those out.
No, that's fine. I would firm it up.
Okay, now for the other books I'm making to go with it,
Mm-hmm.
the other flappy things,
Mm-hmm.
do I put a spine on those too like this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I'm gonna, yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I would use really thin, but
Yeah, I'm gonna use the same stuff I used on the inside, which is it's a file folder box.
uh-huh.
At the top of it,
Right.
I'm just cutting it down so it's super thin and flexible.
Yeah.
But I don't want it to like fall apart, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
See, she stood up. That was the first.
I know, she stood up. Now she has to potty. Okay, let's get this thing out. Here we go.
thought of how we could get her back for the Christmas card.
Hmm.
Easter's coming.
Yeah.
We could fill a Easter egg with glitter and break it over her head outside.
No, because she'd
No.
still want to come in the house.
No, then we just lock the door.
Oh, okay.
You know I'm gonna be stuck cleaning that shit up for like 3 months.
We'll
It
use
makes me
biodegradable.
happy, but I wouldn't really do it, mine.
Just
You would have to clean it up. I wouldn't.
I'd use biodegradable. Just get it wet.
I'm not opposing options.
Edible? We could do edible glitter.
No,
No edible stripper herpes?
no.
Okay.
Take all the fun out of my life.
It's
We're
just
9 minutes from somebody's New Year's Eve.
that
All right,
Yeah.
Centrals.
All right, Mike, I won't do it, but I can think about it.
dream a little dream.
It's a big dream. Oh, I left my book out there.
Centrals. Who's my Centrals?
Me, Amy.
Not me.
What we did in junior high was we would take the eggs and we would, blow them out, where and we filled it full of shaving cream and added
Food coloring?
food coloring. Yeah,
Ah,
you can crack that on our head.
that's only a little bit
So,
messy.
yeah.
Can we do that? Can we do that? We probably won't do anything, but it's fun to think about. I'm not that
But
mean.
make it the mentholated shaving cream.
Oh,
Karla's
Yeah.
evil.
Karla is evil.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought y'all knew that.
But I think we knew that. I think we all knew that in our hearts.
We did.
Okay, so it's just shy of 1.5 inches. Inch and a half. Oh, sorry. I'm going to have to find something else. I'm running out of cardboard from this box. Oh, wait, I have another one. Shut the front door. There's 2. Because the box has a front and a bottom.
Well, you could ask because somebody now knows where all the cardstock is out in the garage.
What? Say it ain't so.
I have to tell you guys, I'm really proud of Amy though.
Are ya? Is this going to be some kind of thing where you say you're proud of me and then you throw me under the bus?
No, I'm real proud of you.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hold on, I got to get this thing lined up.
Look at me go. I did it. I did it. Woo! Zoe says, I like it. Janice is evil genius, which is excellent. Karla is our resident evil genius.
Yeah. Who's our soapy people in the room watching soap operas? Jackie Zeman died this past week. She played nurse. I can't remember what her name was on General Hospital. She was the redheaded nurse forever.
No, I haven't watched any time recently, but I remember her from when I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, she passed.
Aw. She's got to be older than dirt by now.
She was like in her late 70s.
Oh, that's not too bad. That's not
Yeah.
older than dirt. I don't think you can call anybody older than dirt till they've made it to like 97.
Well, that's where what's his name is, and he goes to the gym 5 days a week. Dick Van Dyke, and
Oh
he's
my God.
married to a woman. He's married to a woman our age.
Oh my God. Well, good for him. Good genes,
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, his
I
younger
always liked him.
brother died.
my ex-husband's dad, they put him on a billboard. The local, the Tucson Athletic Club put him on a billboard, and they were like, "Hey, do you want to look like Sal at 100?" Because he was like 104, 105. We're not exactly sure because his birth certificate wasn't exactly perfect. But the day they were planning on running that ad, he dropped dead.
Oh no. 104 though, and he was sharp as a tack.
Sharp as a tack. He went dancing 4 nights a week, and he played golf 6 days a week.
Well, he kept active. That's important. A lot of people, when they retire, they just stop, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that's where it comes from. I'm not saying you've got to stay, you know, super, super active your whole life, but I think stopping altogether kind of doesn't bode well, you know?
Yeah.
From my experience of what I've heard
Mary.
from different people.
Yeah.
Bobby Spencer.
Yeah, Mary said it.
I remember her from when I was a kid.
Yeah. I remember before, they got all the young ones on there. She was like evil. She was like the one that tried to sleep around. She was like pass around Sally.
She was a hoochie?
Before there were hoochies.
Yeah, she was pass around Sally. I called my mom that once because she used to date a lot of military guys before she married my dad. And I go, "You're a pass around Sally," That pissed her off.
Guiding Light was Mary's mom's soap opera. I liked General Hospital a long, long time ago. I've seen some of most of them. The one that killed me was that one that had the psychic lady and the dummy. Was that Passions? It's like in the 90s or something. Oh my God. It's on for a couple of years.
Bless you.
I tuned in every day just to see what kind of crazy shenanigans they were going to do, you know?
I'm trying to think of that one A. Martinez was on. It was on NBC. It wasn't on forever.
Okay, this needs to be still smoothed down a little bit. Mary says, "Bless you."
Thank you.
Santa Barbara.
Oh my God, was that thing ever even like... I never got into soaps, but I remember that one.
Well, if you're ever just home for the day, there's nothing else to watch. And you could not watch for years and still pick up the story.
Yeah, Santa Barbara was right. It was a good show. I liked it.
Oh, I remember As the World Turns.
Yeah.
You could catch up once a year, yeah.
Oh, so it's kind of like watching NASCAR.
A left turn.
They made a left turn.
And a surprising maneuver, a left turn.
The only one that didn't really follow that genre was Ryan's Hope. I never could figure out what was going on in that show.
I don't think I ever saw any of that one. I've seen most of them, but not for like.
It was an ABC. It was. My mom watched it.
Yeah.
I watched Santa Barbara for a while.
Mike's seen it.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
I remember Santa Barbara.
It was a pretty good show, Santa Barbara. It was a cross between soap opera and telenovela.
That's probably why it was so successful. All right. Next. So it is officially midnight.
Happy New Year, everybody in Central.
Go people.
Woo!
Woo! Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Yay, me.
No, it's Is it Mountain Time or Central?
Central.
Mountain
Central.
is next. Mountain is next in an hour.
Yep.
Yep.
Mary says, "Whoop whoop! Happy New Year." Coming right along. That's too big. I'm gonna cut that down just a minute. I will say from watching, like, and I started at 25 and I think I'm at 32 or 33. A lot of naked people on Survivor. Not always fully naked like Richard Hatch, but just a lot of. And the longer the show goes, the skinnier they get, the looser those bathing suits are, you know? And then we were making a joke about the buffs the other day. By the time the show's ended, that buff has been used from everything from an egglet to a top, a skirt, headband. Today it's my left shoe, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Patty Ann's already had hers. She was an hour ago. She's on the East Coast. She got hers early. Well, the right time for them, early for us. I'm gonna be so gluey when this is all over.
Hey, honey,
Yes, my love.
you okay in there?
Nope.
Because I see you have a guard kitty at the entrance of your cave of stuff.
Yeah, she left herself one way out and the cat took it over.
Yeah.
Guarding
All right.
the
I'll be
entrance.
right back because I'm going to go take a minute with Hubbard.
Fine, be that way.
Okay.
Love you too.
And
Have fun.
oh, yes. Kitty treat for you. I forgot. I'm sorry.
Mary's in Alabama.
Happy New Year, kitty kitty.
I'm going to make him
He's
a
like,
nude.
I'm always nude, but I'll wear my fur coat.
Ginger.
She brought me her red mousey.
You need it to do your crafting, Mama. Or stop crafting and pay attention to me.
Ginger.
I picked it up and threw it and slammed through it at the front door. So, yeah. She's happy.
What kind of music is your neighbor listening to lately?
Same stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not enough eclectic taste, huh?
No. And I haven't heard anything on the other side. I don't know if they went somewhere for the holidays, but I haven't heard any music on that side. Where's your mousey? Huh? Where's your mousey? I go, where's your mousey? She walks over, grabs it, and starts walking away with it. Bring me your mousey if you let me throw it. You want your mousey? Get your mousey.
I know the salt is gluing. I should have done this earlier today. I knew I was going to do a lap book earlier today, but we went out shopping instead. I could have got a head on
Nothing
my
wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
But Tuesday I'll have some papers picked out. But I think I got some clown digis. I'm probably not going to use that one, but I got some that are kind of in this color scheme here.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to put those all over the place.
That'd be good.
They're all girl clowns mostly. So I'm going to try and use mostly girl clowns and stuff like that. They're like murder clowns.
Murder clown.
Or I could go totally in a different direction and use that fabric I bought today. That would throw everybody off. Here's the fabric I bought today for those of you who weren't in earlier when I showed it. I fell in love with it at the store. It's so orange. How's your book coming along, Karla?
I'm on February now. So
Nice.
I'm trucking right along.
Are you going to get a whole year in there?
It'll be 4 months.
Oh, that's good.
And I brought home a red rope, if you know what that is.
No, I don't think I do. Is it a kind of folder?
Yeah, it's kind of like you slide stuff in it. It's one of those expandables. So I can put like, I don't know if everybody can see it. See?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like an envelope, but it's expandable.
Yeah, so I can put 3 of them in there. You can do 4 months in each folder. So you could stick 3 of them in there conceivably.
That's cool.
Yes. Mary's bright. Arlene loves her orange.
Yes, Arlene did kind of drool on it. Hey, Adria, how you doing?
Happy New Year, Adria.
I'll ask Els. I bought all of what was on the bolt because it was like 2 yards. And, you get a discount if you buy the remnant, basically.
And you buy the end of it, yeah.
So I thought I'll ask her if Arlene would like that. I don't know if Arlene likes flowery stuff is the thing. She's got her own kind of
Taste.
She can be creepy. I love her dolls, though. She makes the best dolls.
All her dolls are gorgeous.
Well, she's kind of an out-of-the-box thinker. And, I'm amazed at what she can do with just the one arm. She blows me out of the water. Every time recently that I felt sorry for myself, I'm like, you should shut the hell up. People got it worse than you, and they're having more fun.
Understandable. I do that every day,
Well, I'm trying to keep it real.
Exactly. That's all you can do. Hello.
Let's let that dry, and we'll start on the next one. So I'm basically making 3 books in one, and each one's going to have 3 signatures. So that's 9 signatures. It's a lot. This one's already got its spine on it. So that one is done. So this one needs its spine on it. Yes, yes. That's a big book. Should have guns for something simpler. I have no idea yet. I'm putting clowns on the front, though. Good night, Francis. Oh, she has to work in the morning. If you can't sleep, you'll be back. Well, we love you, but we hope not to see you back so you get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Get good rest. Lots of healing energy your way. We loves you.
Yep. Sweetest of dreams. Rest well.
Okay. We're getting there. Okay. But if she comes back, we will, of course, be super happy, but not happy that she lost sleep for the work day.
Yeah.
I don't get to spend enough time with Francis because she's,
I need
early morning schedule.
I got to remember to turn off my alarms or they're going to start going off at 5 a.m.
Ew, that's no fun.
Exactly. I forgot to do it last week and it woke me up. I was a little salty.
Don't you hate it when your alarm clock wakes you up and you don't need to be up? Damn you.
Yeah.
How could you do this to me? Perfect.
If I add a whole bunch of stuff, it's going to be kind of gator mouth.
I don't think I'm going to use it for a glue book, though.
Because look, this is 1, that is 2, and it's already that thick. Can you see?
Yeah. You'll just have to bind it up 3 ways from hell when you're all done with it. But you're
actually, you can do 5 months in this thing because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you could actually conceivably do
a whole half a year in there.
Yeah. So yeah. But it's going to be gator mouth like you would not believe.
I would believe it. I've met Els. She likes her gator mouth. I don't know. I've seen some people have done that. Basically, all you could do is set it on a coffee table or a bookshelf, and it's a circle.
Yeah.
But they're beautiful, It becomes an art piece on its own. I'm going to do some creative daily journaling this year as part of my calendar keeping.
Sure, you are.
No, I'm actually going to do it this. You know what? F you. I can't even. You have no faith in me. I've been doing good. Who forgot Murder Monday 2 Mondays in a row?
They were holidays.
So? Didn't I expect that we're not doing it today because it's a holiday?
Well, it's 12:13 here, so conceivably it is Monday.
Point to Karla.
Yeah.
We're 45 minutes from New Year's in Mountain Time.
Yep.
45 minutes.
Hi, meow meow.
Oh, I hear squeaky meow meow.
Yeah, that's Miss Noodles.
Hello, Murder Mittens. We've heard about you. And all your
She's sitting under the table looking at me.
What are you doing, Mama? Do you need to be doing that? Did you have a nice break with the hubber?
We did.
Good. He still says I can't glitter bomb Sandy.
Huh?
He still says I can't glitter bomb Sandy.
Still says we can't glitter bomb her.
What about the shaving cream thing?
No.
No shaving cream? No glitter, just shaving cream and food coloring.
Yeah. Look, what Hubbard doesn't know
Mentholated
won't hurt
shaving
us.
cream. Yeah.
You could even put it in a balloon and just smash it. I wouldn't actually do it. It's just fun to think about those things. Not to somebody who lives in my house and I have to see every day.
Well, the only other thing you can do is do flour, but that's even worse than glitter because you can't get rid of it.
Mary says, silly string. That's an option. That's not too messy.
Hey, we could replace her stuff with oregano.
That's mean.
Or even worse, you could
Patchouli.
save the banana peels,
Oh,
dry them out, and make it. Yeah.
That sounds gross.
Yeah.
I don't think Els will let us do that. She has sensitive nose.
Yeah. Because it smells worse than the other stuff. Yeah.
remind me not to tick you two off.
Karla, you haven't figured that out already? Karla's told me some stories. Like, I am never making you angry ever. Oh my God, you guys. So, this is not an angry thing. Karla sent me this box before I packed up my room. And I looked through it and I was like, ooh. I was super excited. And then I packed it back up because I had to pack everything up. And then I only opened it up like about a week ago. Tell them what I got, Els. Tell them while I get it. I almost threw this away.
She did. And then she came out, she showed it to me and giggled.
So I didn't know this was in there. But y'all know how I love The Shining. It's a little bitty Lego Jack Torrance.
Yeah.
I didn't see it the first time I opened, or even the second time I opened the box, Karla. The third time I opened the box, it fell out of something. And I was like, what is this? And I saw that it was Lego pieces. I'm like, well, that must be a mistake. And I almost threw it away. And as I went to throw it away, I saw the head. And I went, wait a minute. And I put it together and I took it out and I showed it to Els. Little Jack.
It was a Temu. It was a Temu buy.
Shut the front door.
I thought you'd like him. I figured he could go with your Baba Yaga people. Mm-hmm. You know, your Baba Yaga houses.
Yeah. So I'll probably have Els look on Temu for the twins. But I love my Jack Torrance.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack Nicholson.
They have all of them. I don't remember. They had Pennywise and a couple others.
Cool. That's so fun. Thank you so much. I'm
very welcome.
I'm so glad I didn't just chuck that. I'm like, you couldn't have meant to put this in there until I was like maybe an inch from the trash can. I went, wait a minute. He's so awesome. He's going to keep me company for the rest of my life. He's got a place of honor on my shelf. Mari, how you doing? Fish and air vent.
Hi, Mari.
Somebody told me once, I sold my furniture to these people I didn't really like. They told me to put bologna under the, on the bottom where there's fabric covering the open area on the bottom of a couch and then staple it back together. I'm like, that is so wrong. So it would slowly start to smell really bad and they wouldn't be able to find the smell. I'm like, that's messed up.
Ha!
Huh? What? Is it working? You liking it? So what do you guys think? I have a basically a whole set like this. I'd have to do some repeats because there's basically going to be 3 sets of books here. But you think I should go with these or should I find something else?
Hi, Mari. Hi, Adria.
Oh, Mari's had her New Year's. It's 12/19 where she is.
Yeah, she's in Texas.
Yeah. It's an evil thing. I'm like, I made a mental note not to piss her off either. I'm like, you clearly have done this before.
Yeah.
All right. Number 2. All the spine is ready. Working on number 3 for the spine. All the spines. All 3 plus the back. Uh-oh, we need some glue in there. Glue, stat! That lifted a little bit.
Ha!
Yay.
Are you showing it who's boss?
I am.
We don't have to go out tomorrow, do we?
No.
Okay.
Although we are getting to be on a first name basis with the guys at the donation drop off.
Do you have more donations?
Oh, I will.
Oh boy. Mary likes the clowns and Mari likes the clowns. Okay.
You know what I like? I like being able to find my scissors, which is not an issue right now for me.
You found them?
I just found them.
Yay. That's always a bonus.
Yeah. Why did I round those corners? I don't know.
Oh. You know, I'm very up in the air. I love rounded corners, but then you kind of have to round everything. You know?
It's one of those things, once you start, you can't stop.
It's like inking the edges. Once you've done it, you got to do it. And that one's down good. Now this one. Come on, you gotta go. I lost my bone folder.
I found mine, actually. I was really excited. I only own like 5, and I found one.
I own about 12 rulers, Karla. I'd open a new ruler tonight. That one that I don't like. But I just had it. Did I knock it off? Oh, I found my Fresca.
There you go. That's a bonus.
I was thirsty. Did I knock it on the floor? Is it under the book? It was in the book. Can't leave me alone for 2 seconds. I'll go over here.
Scissors.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm looking for my skithers.
You're calling them like they're a book.
Oh, I call Boney all the time.
No comment. Good thing we're reinforcing this. Okay.
That one has grunge and sparkle.
Grunge and sparkle.
Look at it. It's laying right there.
Oh yeah.
At least I waited till Francis left to pull out the paint.
Happy New Year, Janet. Good night, sweetie.
Good night, Janet.
Sweetest
Happy
of dreams.
New
Happy New Year.
Year.
Sweetest of
Karla
dreams
wants
for us
everybody to be
well.
nude for the whole new year.
Well, it started when I moved up here. They don't understand I'm saying nude. They think I'm saying new, and they go, "Oh, Happy New Year." So it kind of stuck.
Well, a lot of those things you can say a different word, and people don't really, because they're used to, their brain fills in what they think they should be hearing.
Yeah. The other one I use is giraffe or carafe. I go, "Can I get a giraffe of orange juice?" And they're like, "Okay, I'll bring you a carafe."
There
And
could be
cheese
some people that are too
turds.
polite to cheese curds.
No, cheese turds.
Oh, that's a little bit different.
Yep, I gotta say is, "Can I get a family size order of cheese turds?" And they go, "Sure. You want marinara?"
Yes, I like some marinara with my cheese turds.
Yeah. Now the one that I've been saying all holiday long is tinsel twats, but people actually understand that one.
I don't think I want to know what a tinsel twat is. Sounds terrifying.
A douche canoe, or a bad person.
A hippopotamus.
Yeah.
We've seen a few of those. Did you tell them about the ladies at the grocery store tonight?
No, let's talk about the people at the L&L.
Oh my God. It was like a parade of weird, weirder, and weirdest. Go ahead. You tell the best stories.
Amy and I went to L&L, which is a Hawaiian food restaurant.
Mm-hmm. It's where I get my spam masubi, but now it has to be chicken masubi.
And we were in there, and the first one walked in, and we were like, okay. The guy walks in, he looked like Bananarama. He had to be, I would say, probably in his mid-20s, early 30s.
Is that the guy that looked like Captain Flick?
And he had on
No
skin-tight pants that were
shiny. A little bit shiny.
a little shiny, but they were also like 4 inches too short on him.
And they were rolled up a little bit even.
Rolled up
They had
with
a cuff
white
on 'em.
boat shoes.
No socks.
No socks.
And a patterned polo shirt that was also a little bit shiny.
With the collar turned up.
And his hair was slicked back.
Don Johnson from Miami Vice.
Yep. So then this girl walks in right after him.
Next up,
This girl walks in and she has on a pair of booty shorts.
like volleyball shorts.
And one of those gigantic fuzzy
pullover things. But it's like, they're so big that you could basically live in it. It's tent sized. But she was skinny. She was like Shaylee skinny. She was tall and spindly, wearing this gigantic coat and these little bitty booty shorts. I don't know.
And we
I don't
were
know. He had on sandals.
and we were like, what the hell? And then
But she had the tent thing pulled up, so it was like a big bulge in the front, but you could still see her booty. It's like she couldn't go in there with just this tent thing, because when she walked out, she was wearing the tent thing fully down, so you couldn't see her butt. But for the portion where she was in L&L, she had to keep it lifted up so everybody could see that she wasn't a big fat lady. And she was in her 20s, right?
Yeah. And then
Next.
this woman walks in with the biggest hair I've ever seen. And it was stacked way up on her head. And we're giggling just a little bit. And then it happened.
When you didn't think it could get any better / worse.
This woman walks in, and she a big girl. And she had on clown pants.
Red pants.
Bright.
With the big wide leg.
Bright red, monster-sized clown pants.
And a crop top.
And a half top. And the bushiest hair I've ever seen.
And some kind of little fuzzy jacket thing. If I'm remembering right.
And then there was this other lady in there who looked like she was sick as a dog. Her eyes were all puffy. Her nose was all puffy. Her, I felt kind of bad for because she waited longer than anybody else for her damn food.
Yeah, we had to go back, and she was just leaving when we got back because they forgot Buggy's hamburger. And you got to feed a growing boy. He was hungry.
And these are the things we see in Vegas.
I felt positively normal at the end of that.
I know. And I never feel normal.
Never.
With the warming trend we've had for the past couple weeks, people are running around in snow boots. I don't know why. Shorts and sweatshirts.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Just plays into my people are crazy theory. Like, I know you're getting takeout, but did you not put any thought into the clothes you slapped on before you went out? You at least take a look in the mirror, you know? I'm not saying you shouldn't wear it. I'm just saying, do you know? Do you know what you're wearing? That's about an inch and a half.
Is somebody playing with a rain stick?
No, that's Karla's trimmer.
Oh, okay.
He's okay. We're pretending her trimmer is haunted.
Oh, okay.
More fun that way.
Okay.
It makes a squeaky noise. The office 2-hole punch.
Oh, I think I just cut that too short. No, I think it'll still work. It's a little bit thinning off, but it'll be okay. Oh, what you hear that sounds like a rain stick is probably packaging. Plastic packaging, you know?
Okay.
How you doing over there, Els?
Getting it done.
Getting
I
it
heard
done?
pew-pews.
Okay, I'm done with this. Finished cutting. I need my side table. Unfortunately, there's no room to put it with all this stuff around me right now.
I just glued my ruler.
You want a hand?
No, I'm good.
Oh. 1, 2. A little over 2.5. Totally cut that wrong. Okay. Try again.
Son of a.
Um, all of our stuff isn't on screen because it's 3 screens. It cuts parts of each of our screens off. So it's probably just happening off screen. When you do multi-cameras, you don't get to see as wide a view of each person's workspace as you would in like a video where you're filming by yourself. That's the only downside to doing lives with multiple people is you get a much narrower view of their workspace. But it's fun to have multiple people on because you get more talking and different viewpoints and, fun stuff.
And tips on how to be evil to others.
Right. See?
It's not being evil. That's called revenge.
Some people deserve it, right? Like people who glitter bomb you with their Christmas cards.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wait till Sandy moves out and send her a glitter bomb. A professional one. She'll have forgotten by then.
Does she shower or does she bathe?
She uses we share the same shower, so I can't do anything in the bathroom.
Okay, never mind then.
We share the same bathroom.
Not to mention at this point, Amy has shower head insecurity. So
from the time your son stole the shower head.
Butthead.
And then he denied it until we caught him when he sent a picture to Mike of him washing his dog. There's the shower head right in the picture. Busted. What's sad is if he'd said to Els, hey, I really love the shower head and it makes it easy to wash the dog, she would have gone out and bought him a new one. They're only $13. Because it's one of those removable ones.
Mm-hmm.
So he could take it down and wash the dog with it.
But no, he had to be a wanker about it.
You steal the one from the communal bathroom. Go in there and try to take a shower. Then I have to get redressed because I'm not going out there in a towel to ask her, is there any chance that you deep cleaned the shower head? I had to go out and buy a new one the next day. Mary wants to know, how is Big Brain Boy?
He's doing good. He is, he works for Cox like his dad. And, he bought a house. It's a fixer-upper. And it's a lot more, it's a lot more downer than upper.
Well, right now, but once it's fixer-uppered, it'll be magnificent. Or at least not a total pita.
He's much like his father. That project sits there and snickers at you until it's done. And laughs maniacally, going, you still got shit to do.
That's like when the fridge laughs at us.
Yes,
You're
that's
getting
how
a
my
meal out of me.
yell at me. So I'm also going to say I apologize right now for the stinking man crafting that's going on in the dining room.
Ew, man crafting. Gross.
Yeah, he's man crafting again.
Fish tank?
Fish tank.
Fish tank.
I have so far melted plexiglass. Now I'm playing with silicone.
That is man crafting. Flame was involved.
Mari says, hi, Hubber.
Yeah, Mari.
I've been talking him into making Buggy a rubber band gun so he can shoot at the squirrels with his new little neighborhood friend.
I don't think we have squirrels here.
We don't.
I thought Elle said something runs
Sure.
up and down the walls in the backyard.
Rats.
Oh, well, okay.
Roof rats.
Okay.
They're
Alrighty.
Mexican
You
pack
can,
rats,
And pigeons.
well, they can shoot them.
which are rats with wings.
I hate that noise they make. Ugh. I don't like it. All right, I gotta let that dry for a little bit. See how it's looking. Whoops, that was bad. Mistake, I made a mistake.
Did you push the button?
No, I bent it too soon for the glue. I did it too soon.
I hate when I do that.
It's the glue equivalent of pushing the button. How's your stuff going, Else? Looks like it's coming together.
We're getting there.
I think I'm going to put lots of pockets on the flippy things, though.
Okay. The big brain boy is coming to see us, May. All right. Well, so far, so good. All right.
It is 12 minutes until midnight for Mountain Time. 12 minutes. Okay, I'm going to set this over to dry, hopefully. Let's pull over one of the other ones that should be hopefully dry by now. Okay. Outside.
All right. Let's check in and see how everybody's doing. We're going to bring Amy up first, and she can tell us what she's up to.
Making a mess. It's my favorite thing. So I'm going to make a lap book. I have the original file folder that Elle gave me, which is one of these ones here. And inside of there is two flippy flappy things. And then, as happenstance would happen, Karla sent me some green ones of the same style. Now, the green ones are a little bit thinner in between each. So these burgundy or reddish ones, they have a wider like space here by just a little bit. So I'm going to use this as a base. And then Karla sent me 3 or 4 of the green ones. And I'm going to use 2 of those, and I'm making a big giant lap book. So I've glued in all the spine pieces. Is basically where I'm at. But each one's going to look roughly like this. So journal, journal, journal. And then on the flippy flappy things, I'll make pockets and notepads and stuff.
Okay, whatever that noise is, it's Karla.
I think she's eating like stuff out of a bag or unwrapping something.
Is it this?
Yes.
Okay. It's me opening up Amy paper.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I was right. It is packaging. Right, so I'm done showing because that's all I can really show right now. So it'll be like, so this will be the inside, and one of these, the middle one will be the original, and then we'll put one of these on here, so that and then it'll be another one on the back side. It'll be a big giant flip out thing. You've all seen lap books. Moving on.
Are you done then?
Yes, that's all. And the clown thing, I can show the clown pictures again.
Yeah, show
I'm doing a clown theme, I think. It's not 100% yet, but I think this is the way I'm going. I got some creepy black and white lady clown pictures. So now we can move on.
Okay.
There are more than these, but these are the only 2 I printed out.
Let's check in with Karla.
I'm still sorting and squeaking.
We like it.
Yeah.
It's all for the greater
So
craft.
I've gotten 3 months done. Here's January. There's February. And there's March. We'll have April, May, and June. So I can do 6 months in one folder.
It's a creative daily journal.
Yep.
So, and then it says, oh, you're talking about mine? Yeah, that Popo does love clowns.
Yep.
I haven't seen Rosemary Popo in forever. I have not been to lives. I have not done lives.
They had one tonight. I don't know what was said. I didn't go over there.
I just haven't been able to go. We dash on the night she's on. So
if you look at that paper,
this one,
yes, at this angle, it almost looks like a bucking bronco with a cowboy sitting on it.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is what was stuck on it. It says Karla, elephant, net page, tornado.
Those are the things I thought it kind of looked like, depending on how you turned it.
Yeah, so we can turn it this way.
Because it kind of looks like, if you look at the 4 separate parts, where it could be legs or whatever's, those could be tornadoes with a big cloud on top,
Yeah, yeah. All right, now we're grunge watching instead of cloud watching. Let's see, Karla, are you going to be going live again with Els and Amy again in the future?
It has to be on weekends or nights when she has the next day off, so that she's not up too late. But we would love to have her. We like the Karla.
We like the Karla.
We can probably my next day off, 3-day weekend is Martin Luther King.
Well, we'll have to plan something.
So, yeah. So.
All right, and Els, is that what you is next? Is that where we're at?
I think so.
Next. I like what Karla's doing. I like the idea of all of it in one book.
Yeah, me too. And I have the messiest damn desk for once.
Oh, but you can't see the explosion around me, so.
Oh, okay.
And you're actually making something. I'm just doing spines right now.
Okay, so Arlene hit this early when I said, "What do you think I'm making?" And she went, "A folio." She's right. I am. I'm making a folio. So this is my 2 file folders. And what I did is I cut the second one. They're folded into each other. And I cut the second one to create this big pocket in the back.
Cool.
And these are the little flaps that were originally in there. And I just cut them at different sizes so that they overlap each other. And then we have, this is the second file folder. And this was the first one. So this is our cover. And I've covered the inside. Huh?
You make it a flippy flappy thing.
Yeah. It's a folio thing.
Push it up a little bit. We can't see the bottom. Thank you.
You're welcome. So now I'm going to decorate this page and put some stuff on it. And then I'm going to be decorating this page. And then I'm going to decorate all of these. And I made them all different sizes. So this one's like 3x5. This one's like 4x6. This one's like 6.5 by 5.5 or something like that. So they're all different sizes just to give visual interest. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the back yet. But that's the only part that's still basically the file folder.
And you could leave it that way if you wanted to.
I might.
So Janice says, nice, Karla. She also said we missed some laughs with Rosemary and Popo. Well, that's a given. They're super hysterical. Adria says, with 3 scissors, lol. And Janice says, cool, about Elsa's flippy flappy doodah thing. Her folio. Folio, that's the word.
Adria's making fun of my 3 pairs of scissors.
Little does she know how many you actually have. She has the mostest.
Yep. This is because this is for cutting icky stickies. Because I don't want to get glue and stuff on my regular scissors. And these are very expensive detail cutting scissors. That's why they have their little case, which is around here someplace. Here it is. See, they go in their little case. And then these are my general scissors with the antimicrobial handle.
General, don't your scissors have ranks? General scissors?
Yeah.
General
I
scissors.
am a collector.
No,
We're not going to talk about my cutting board obsession.
she has more of those than she has scissors.
But I will.
Where's the special pair you just got?
Hold on.
And the other special pair you just got?
These are just with it, what's in reach.
If you're not scared, you should be by now. Janice is laughing her ass off over there. Mari.
I think we need to start calling Els Standing McStabberson.
I think we might need a scissors intervention because Mari just went, wow.
Adria counted.
Adria put blackjack.
Now
That's not even all of them.
That does not include like razor knives.
X-Acto knife.
X-Acto knives.
All Stephanie has is wow as well. Wow. They're making a mental note to never turn their back on you. We're all going to get together and we're going to have an intervention, Alice.
Oh, wait. Rotary cutters. Okay, I'll be honest. These two are strictly for fabric. This is the old pair. This is my new pair I got for Christmas. Because these, they've kind of worn out. You can tell they're different colors, right? This one's dirty. This one's not. Those are fabric scissors. Only used for cutting fabric. This is a pair of hair thinning shears that I use when I'm making, like, if I have a picture and I want to make it look like a postage stamp. I can cut it with these. So I don't use those often. These are pinking shears.
And she does have quilting ones, I think.
And I do have quilting scissors, yes.
But they're in a separate place.
This is my quick nippers. Because I have bad hands. You know, from the carpal tunnel.
Johnny,
Yes, my love.
where's your tape dispenser?
Regular tape or rolled tape?
Just regular tape.
There you go.
Now she's going to justify all these scissors to you.
No, I got this pair because I wanted to see if they were any good because they were on sale. I think there was a rotary cutter that came with this. It was like scissors and a rotary cutter. And it's from the Pioneer Woman.
Oh.
Reed Drummond.
So I got these to just try.
Yeah.
They're not fantastic.
Well, yeah.
This is a pair of tonic scissors that I got that came with something. I don't remember. These are my Westcott titaniums for when I have to cut like the big sheets of sticky stuff. These are basically my big sticky ickies. This is a pair of Dollar Tree scissors, which I have to tell you works just as good as anything else. But when somebody comes up and says, "Can I borrow some scissors?" This is the pair I hand them. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I don't like the Dollar Tree scissors. I didn't think they were sharp enough.
And then I have this, which is what I use for cutting labels because it has a nice long blade on it. And again, this is a pair of scissors that I give to people when they go, "Can I borrow a pair of scissors?" Yeah, get the blue ones.
Wait, what happened to your linoleum scissors?
Oh, I haven't even pulled those out yet.
Okay.
And then these I got these are American Crafters. And I got these. There's actually another pair of these that's missing. There's a gold pair. But these I got when from Tuesday morning. Let's see. These I've had forever, and they're like my most reliable scissors for when I'm making boxes and stuff. Love those. These I got only because they're antimicrobial.
She's a germaphobe.
I'm a germaphobe. This is a cheap dollar store pair of scissors that I use for, again, they're just my icky stickies.
Adri says she senses that you never throw away a pair of scissors.
And then these are the ones that I use. These are my cutter bees, which I got. I got these because I did a review on them. Not my favorite pair of
Jessica
scissors.
says there's hair cutting scissors in there. Explain again what you use them for. I think she might have missed that.
When I'm making stamps, I'll explain. So these are like the two that I use primarily for cutting fuzzy cuts. And then I bought these. These are from American Crafter. And I think they were like $12.99. And then I was at the dollar store, the 99-cent store, and I saw these and I was like, God, they look familiar. It's the same exact pair of scissors. It was $2.99. But I had to find out.
Adria, I don't think she does ever throw away scissors. They just become icky stickies.
And then this is from Standard Issue Surplus. And they, again, are the exact same one as the last two pair.
And then they eventually motivate into Mike's area.
And yes, I do. I have a pair of hair cutting scissors. And the reason that I have them is, and I've done this, I did a video on this. I don't know, you may not have seen the video, but let's say I want to make a postage stamp.
A faux postage stamp, yeah. We did make a video on that.
So you just cut around it with these pinking shears, and you get that edge that looks like a torn postage stamp. So that's what I keep them for. So now those are all my regular scissors. This is my COVID germ.
It hangs out on her desk.
These are linoleum scissors.
They're scary. That's your Harvest Home scissors.
But those are not the biggest ones I have.
There's a bigger pair? Oh my God.
These ones, the blades are 8.5 inches long. And on this one, the blade is 6.5 inches long. Yeah, Mary, it is.
She may have a few interests.
Yeah, this is my friend COVID.
And she can squish the heck out of it. She had to buy him after we all got sick a while back.
And I'm getting better on the washi tape, Mary.
Are you?
I am.
She hasn't been with you in Daiso. Just saying.
Look, sometimes I don't feel good and I'm depressed, and so I have to go to Daiso.
Is that what we're going with?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what I'm working with. All righty. It's 11:07. We got about an hour.
Oh, we missed the mountain time zone. I'm sorry. I feel like a terrible person.
I know. You're horrible. All right, for all of my friends who are in the mountain time zone, we wish you a happy new year.
Sure. Yay! Woo! We don't do
Happy New Year.
We don't do noisemakers and all that stuff. Then we'd have to murder ourselves. Too much noise. Too much noise.
You're lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm done with tape.
Okay.
I'm done making with stinkies too.
Honey, everybody doesn't need to know that you make stinkies.
Well, silicone stinks.
Look through here. Make a drink.
Silicone stinks.
Yeah, well, it doesn't think real highly of you either.
It's okay. All I wanted is to seal it. Actually, right now I'm just using it for a glue.
See, and I do it the other way, Mary. I buy washi tape and then I try to find a project that I can use it on.
That's true sometimes. I about once a year binge on some washi tape which I did not do this year because I have an obscene amount of washi tape also. I usually just go in and buy what strikes my fancy, but I can't buy any more until I use up some rolls. So
That's
a
not
self-
Dr. Pepper, by the way.
It's Fresca. I have chai tea. And water.
I just have sweet tea.
I would expect nothing less from a Texan girl.
Yeah.
I like sweet tea too, though. The bomb. I gave up coffee again, you guys.
Don't believe her.
Except for once a month, I'm allowed to have a Dutch Brothers.
You want to giggle?
Sure.
There's a coffee shop 2 blocks from here, and I've yet to go there.
What's it called? Or that you haven't gone there?
The Steam Press or something press. It's in would be like a garden apartment building.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. That kind of stuff. It's probably
Yeah.
pricey.
I don't think it's going to be pricey. It's just that I walk through the park. Yeah, and it's uphill both ways. So, no.
I'm laughing about the uphills both ways. We are so turning into our parents.
Yeah.
What's the next generation really going to say? My mom drove me uphill both ways.
Oh.
All right. All right, that's going to dry for a few minutes. Before I fold it.
I'm letting mine dry because I just did all of the joints.
Well, I'm going to... Do you have any more of this? I don't know what you used yours for.
Any more what? Oh,
It's
crap.
that
I'm
first
still,
aid
hold
tape.
on. I'm still full.
You're hogging up the whole thing?
Yes.
It's that first aid tape we got at the dollar store.
No.
I may have to go and get some more. I don't think one roll is going to be enough for all 3. I'm just using it as a light reinforcer on this.
Well, I have the bookbinding tape.
Yeah, but that's shiny. I didn't like it. I don't want anything shiny. It doesn't stick. They had to take an Uber uphill both ways. Good one. Good one, Adria. Mary doesn't drink tea. Mary says she's too picky. All hers are in storage, but she has less than 20 rolls. Look at you.
God, we're going to have to send that girl some washing. I feel like she's washi deprived.
Well, she says she has a hard time finding, you like them all, but what are you really going to use it for kind of thing. Y'all are party animals, Adria.
Okay. I'm going to take a minute. When I come back, we're going to give something away for New Year's.
Ooh, exciting.
Oh,
I'm going to bring you my giveaway because you can give it away too later. We should have done the one at each midnight, but I didn't think of it. Hold on, I'll bring you mine before you run out the door. Oh, I thought you were out.
No, I am not else. That one is.
This is all vintage stuff.
Ooh.
So I've been needing to give it away for a while and I keep forgetting. I've had it for a good 6 months all packed up.
By the way, earlier, one of the bowls of fabric fell and took out the white baskets and tried to put all the tea bag couple times.
It's just
So
yeah.
I'll back up in that basket for you.
Okay,
So it's a little disorganized from whatever it was that might be going on
it's
before.
fine, Mike. It's not the end of the world. I knock that. It catches on my shirts and my dresses all the time.
Okay.
I knock it over about once a month.
Okay. So I'm going to take a couple of minutes with the hub. And
45 minutes so I can have my apple turnover for New Year's.
and then when I get back, we're gonna give some stuff away because y'all know how much I like to give away my stuff.
Now I have to entertain people.
Yes.
See, I got apple turnovers for me and my son Liam. Used to every year because he was underage. So instead of doing a toast with a beverage, because the implication is someday you can have alcohol and alcoholism runs in my family. So we would take a big bite of cake every year, and every year we choose a different kind of cake. So one year's like the year of red velvet, and 1 year was the year of carrot cake, and 1 year was the year of just different cakes. Well, we went today to look for a piece of cake because I still do it. And I couldn't find a single piece of cake that I wanted to put in my mouth. So this is the year of, what are these called? I've already, this is the year of the apple turnover. And I'm going to explain it. I used the first aid tape because it's super flexible. So I don't imagine it getting dried out and cracking like, say, a masking tape can. But I don't want to create a lot of bulk where the signatures are. So I thought because this is very lightweight, that would be a good way to go. Adria just called me wholesome. I don't know if I should be insulted or not. Well, we have the alcoholic gene in our family, so I'm like, I'm not going to encourage any kind of drinking thing, We'll just so we picked cake. We all voted as a family, and we picked cake. It's delicious, and now you don't even have to buy a whole cake because you can go buy a slice of cake, if it's just one or two people, or you can get a whole cake if you're a family. And everybody can buy their own cake. If somebody hates chocolate cake, maybe it's mom's year of chocolate cake, but it's, Brad's year of cheesecake. Nothing wrong with that. But it's a little wet, so I need to let this dry before I turn it. I suppose I could do it on this one too. I could start working on this one. Layers, man, layers. We'll go with 2 on all of these now. So that's my New Year's thing. And I don't really drink anymore, regardless. I'll have the occasional glass of wine. But I bought a bottle of wine earlier this year. I want to say I've had it more than 6 months. It's still in the fridge. It's a Moscato, a dessert wine. Haven't cracked into it. And then I also bought like those. They had them at Walmart for like $1 or $1.50 or something. Those ready-made cocktails. So you just pour it over ice. I have 2 pina coladas and 2 Long Island iced teas. Haven't cracked into those yet. And here's my thinking.
There's a lot of
Go ahead.
There's a lot of that canned mocktails and cocktails and stuff like that at the 4-letter word. And I always call it Miller time. I go, is it Miller time yet? And they go, bite your tongue. We don't have Miller here.
Too high
I go,
pollutant for that.
okay. Yeah, I think the cheapest they have there is Stella Artois. Everything else is like a,
Well, my Moscato
IPA
has a screw top.
Well, pretty much all the wine has a screw top, unless it's like the Prosecco or champagne, and it doesn't.
Right. What did I do? Oh, I bought the 3 cupcakes or whatever it is. I bought the cupcake wine. It's not bad, but it does have a screw top.
Nothing wrong with that. It
I'm not a
still
fancy person.
drinks. It still drinks.
Yeah, Mary said she hasn't had a drink in 4 or 5 years. I had a sip of some cherry wine, and it's a wine not like, that we got, and it was in the house for like 6 months before we all tried a little bit of it, but not even like a whole glass. Mike poured a glass so we could see if we wanted to have it for like a family movie night or something, and we still haven't sat down and drank it. Mike has, a stash of various alcohols he likes, and he doesn't really drink either. We're just not that exciting. And I kid about, but there was a point in my younger life where I think if I hadn't stopped drinking, I probably would have turned out as an alcoholic, because most of my family, not my dad, but the older generation, and some of his brothers and sisters have had trouble with alcohol. Until I just got out of the habit. I like cocktails.
Yeah.
I just don't bother.
Yeah. Alcoholism gene runs in my family as well.
And Mary said she just doesn't want to spend the money on it. And that's part of it. If I'm going to drink, I want to drink the good stuff, and I don't want to spend the money on that, I don't want to just drink cheap, because I like vodka. I do. And I like some tequilas. But to get what I like costs money. So yeah, because alcohol's expensive. It is. Now I'm definitely gonna use some fabric on the outside before I lay in the picture. I'm probably gonna use a really thin muslin here. I might even just use some cheesecloth. But if I turn this over, let me go ahead and trim one of these down and see how big it's gonna be. What kind of border I'm gonna, because it's gonna be 3 different colors of file folder. So I may actually paint some of the file folder around where the edges are gonna go, where it'll have exposed edges. Because I have 1 burgundy one, and otherwise I wouldn't bother. 1 burgundy one and 2 of these green ones. I'm probably gonna need to change my blade now. I don't even know if I have an extra blade.
No.
Oh boy. Ow. There may be stuff in this thing too.
She hopped up here and I picked her up and she said no.
No.
And when she says no, I have to let her go.
Ooh, is she a scratcher? I'm going to attempt to cut this.
No.
Not a scratcher?
No, she's not compared to the other ones, but she wants to be let go when she wants to be let go,
Yeah. I think that's all cats, though. They're like, give me attention. Oh, no, you're giving me attention. Don't give me attention. I just wanted to make sure you still love me. Bye.
She doesn't like being held. That's just the way she is.
Yeah, Mary, that's in my mid-20s, I realized that I had to make a choice because I saw it going that way, And my ex, he used to like to go socialize at bars. And I just told him, you know what? You can still go if you want to. I understand that you're just more social than I am. Like, he really needed to be, like, it was his thing. And, but when I quit going, he quit going. I never gave an ultimatum. I never said you have to quit drinking. Like, I just don't want to spend my time doing that or my money on that anymore. But I understand the appeal of having a cocktail at the end of the day. I really do.
A cocktail.
That's right. I said it. Else, how many years do you have sober?
I don't know. Let me do
More
the
than
math.
30, right?
Let me do the math.
So that's how much extra we're going to have once I cut the images down. That's
37
a lot.
years.
37?
Yeah.
So almost 40. Look at you. Okay, Else, what do you think? Should I paint the file folder where the edges are going to be because I'm using two different colors? You know, like where the border's going to be? Or do you think it matters?
I don't think it matters.
Even though there's going to be 3 different colors of file folders? 2 different.
Adria says it definitely wants paint.
Same here. I was in the bars 4 nights a week, every week.
So was I, but I was making money.
Yeah, but you were doing shows and karaoke and stuff. I was just going to the bar with my husband and drinking our paychecks away, basically. Good for you, Mary. But there's nothing wrong. If there's other people in here, no box wine for you, lol. There's nothing wrong with having regular drinks. Different strokes for different folks. I don't judge.
I don't either.
It runs in my family, so I didn't want to, I think I could have a drink every now and then now, and I probably will. But I'm a much, and this is, Elle's going to laugh, I'm a much mellower person than I was then. No cackling on your end, Els?
No.
Well, that doesn't look bad. I'll have to look at it again once I have put it all together. Okay. This is still a little too wet. All right, I have to say, once I figured out the plastic ruler, I'm doing much better. I'll have to go back and put in a second piece. I hear you, Mary. All right. Let me know if you think any other time this week or next week that you're going to go out to do anything. Because the night before, I'll send prints to the print shop.
Well, you can send them anytime you want, honey. And then,
But I know how you're feeling right now about going out. I don't want to make you go out just to get prints.
Yeah, but I wouldn't have to get out of the car.
That's true.
I sprung a leak. I'm using one of your favorite boo-boo tickets.
Which one is it? I can't see it. Is it Ninja Turtles?
No, Rainbow Llama.
It's the Rainbow Drama Llama. Or No Drama Llama, as the case may be.
The no drama llama. The dramaless llama-less.
That's a special one. So we are 31 minutes from New Year's Eve. Are we going to make it that long, or are you ready to end this?
No, we got to give stuff away.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Short attention span theater over here.
You're horrible.
I never said I was anything but.
Hey, you talk about my friend like that.
Well, I hear she's a real pain in the ass.
She drives me crazy.
Adrian's a couple of hours into Monday. She's in 2024 already.
Hey, do you guys want to see what I got for Christmas? I'll show
Of
you.
course we do.
Hold on, I'll get it. What? Oh, they're on my desk.
They're all on your desk? Why? Oh, yeah.
All right, so Amy and I were in the grocery store, and there was this gay gentleman in front of us, and they had these Grinches that you push the button and it would sing. He pushed the button, the thing started to sing. He grabbed it.
He didn't even sing a full line of music. He grabs it and runs off to the register.
And then, so I looked at Amy and she goes, "Go ahead." So I got a Grinch that sings. Well, the next night we were in the store, different store, and I saw they had this like big Oogie Boogie pillow
It was the Walgreens.
at Walgreens. And get down. And at the very next end cap, they had some Dr. Seuss. And I saw this, and then Amy saw it, and it had to come home. So Amy got me this for Christmas.
He's a baby Grinchy.
Ain't he cute?
Aw, he is precious.
Isn't he precious?
He is super soft.
And he's really squishy. So that bitch
Bought her the cutest baby Grinch ever.
bought me the cutest little baby Grinch ever.
And Christine's just making noises over here.
So every night when I go to sleep, my little baby Grinch.
Yes, Mike's very happy I bought that Grinch. Not.
All right. So let's give some stuff away. Should we give some stuff away?
Not the Grinch.
No. The only time the Grinch leaves this house is when we're going on a trip.
Oh, God. You taking it with you? Get your new travel Grinch?
Yeah.
Got to have a little Grinch with you everywhere you go. Did you show them your Grinch sweater that you got?
No.
She like scored on the Grinchy stuff this year.
I did. Grinch was in this year.
She wore her Grinch. It's like a sweatshirt thing, but it's thin for when we dashed on Christmas Eve. No, the day before Christmas Eve. Because we didn't go out on Christmas Eve. All right, giveaways. Give away some stuff. Where'd she go?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
One of your clowns has lots of hair.
Yeah. Well, this one has like pigtails, but this isn't going in the book. I bought the Digi, but because I like these more like black and white kind of ones, she doesn't really go.
Yeah. But that one. That one just has lots of hair.
This one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one.
She's got
Yeah.
big poofy hair.
All right, ladies. Numbers between 1 and 15, the closest without going over wins. Do police yourselves and only one number per person, okay?
She's giving away some stuff. 9, 12, 11, 6, 4. Get your numbers in. Win some stuff. Stuff. Anybody who hasn't put a number in, put a number in.
Even if you've been lurking.
Yep, lurkers can win too.
All right. I'm going to pull up the random number thing.
Random number generator coming up. You're just looking at clowns because I have to wait for the stuff to dry a little bit before I move on. Sorry, ladies. Karla's kicking our butts in terms of successfully completing things.
I know, right? All right, so we're doing numbers 1 through 15 with no repeats.
You might want to put yourself on bigger because I can't see your screen at all.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
All righty, here comes your stop. And I think the first one we're going to do is going to be for Amy's bag of vintage goodies.
You can open it up so they can see what's in there. I think there's a bank book and a couple other things in that vintage coffee bag that's never been used. It's just an empty, clean vintage coffee bag.
All right, so we have, yes, one pound net unused vintage coffee bag. This is a hotel bill receipt. The Pensuken Township National Bank, North Merchantville, New Jersey.
I think most of it's blank or all of it's blank. I'm not sure.
$1,718.50. It was an estate account.
And that would have been a fortune back then.
Yeah. Let's see. 527.37.
That would have been a lot of money in 37.
Yeah. And then we have Pierce's memorandum and account book, farmers designed for farmers and mechanics and all people, World's Dispensing Medical Association. So it's like a little date book. And this is from...
I'm not sure on the date on it, but it is vintage.
Yeah. This is 1905. There's a note in here.
That's whoever I got it from. I purchased it probably with a lot of stuff at someone's live sale. And I just could never bring myself to use it, but
1905. 1904 to 1905. Those are
That's over 100 years old.
Yep. So that's quite a prize for. And if you don't like vintage things or you don't do vintage, you can opt out of this prize, and Els will give you something else. Or I can put together a little goodie bag for you of stuff. It's just stuff I've had that I just, because I don't do a lot of vintage, I don't want it to go to waste just sitting around in a drawer somewhere. I want somebody to love it and use it.
All right. Here we go. I'm going to push the button. The number is 8. So the closest person without going over.
Christine.
Christine.
Congratulations, my dear.
I hope you can have a use for it, lovely lady. Yep, just after the Great Depression. You're right, Mary. Congratulations, Christine. Woo-woo. And Christine says, thank you. She loves vintage. You are very welcome. I'm glad it'll go to somebody who can use it and enjoy it, you know? It's just sitting in a drawer around here. The funny thing is I rounded it up 6 months ago and kept forgetting to give it away. I'm terrible, I tell you.
Next is going to be this piece. These are remnant rubs, gilded accents from Ideology.
Pretty.
In gold.
So shiny.
No repeat. So now, unless Christine hits exactly on, she's out. The number is 10. 10 is the number.
Nobody has exactly 10.
Nobody has exactly 10.
Oh, I thought Janice has 9.
9 for Miss Janice.
Woohoo, Janice.
Ooh, nice, Christine. I have some vintage recipe cards. I'll have to see if I can send you some. Let me write it down in my notebook. Memory like a sieve.
You get it all written down?
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to do it one more time.
Oh, boy.
Number 4, Adria, right on the money.
Woohoo, Adria.
Again, if you don't want it, you just say so, and we'll give you a secondary prize. This is the accordion folio from Ideology.
It's Tim Holtzy. Oh, it would just be a happy mail, Christine. You don't have to send me anything. I never say no if people want to send me stuff, but no obligation. Adria, ooh, I love Tim Holt stuff. She's in. Congratulations, Adria. That's awesome. Els also has a video. If you want to make a knockoff of this, Els has a video for it in her playlist.
Yes, I do. I have a knockoff on this one. All right, I'm going to do this one more time. And
I feel guilty. I only had one prize.
huh?
I said I feel guilty. I only made one prize.
Oh, please. And the next one, this is for some of you have seen it. I have a die that says Happy Mail. About that long.
Yeah.
And it's 2 parts. You have to put them together. But I'm going to send whoever the next one person is 10 of those in assorted colors.
It's hysterical.
Woohoo!
Here we go.
11Z. I think somebody did have 11.
11Z. They did. Mary.
Yay, Mary!
So
11Zs.
if for whatever reason you don't want that, you want some other die cut or something, you let me know and I will give you those as well.
Woo woo. Okay, let's see if this is dry enough to move on to another one. All they've done is watch me glue stuff down tonight. Not terribly exciting.
Well, I've counted papers and poked holes in it and made squeaky noises with the plastic. So I was kind of ASMR.
Everybody likes ASMR. Identify that noise. And nobody even farted, so hey. We kept it classy. Anybody have plans for tomorrow that isn't work?
Yes, sleeping.
I'm going to do a little bit of that myself. How close are we to midnight? I don't want to miss my Apple moment.
13 minutes.
We get 17 minutes.
13.
Oh, 13? It's going to be year of the
Yeah.
apple turnover, people.
You want the Harry Potters, Mary?
Oh, that's a good one.
You got it, babe.
Oops. Getting
As a matter
time
of
to.
fact, I think I recently got a new Harry Potter.
Oh, I think you did too.
I'll
I
look.
think I remember you showing it to me when it came in.
Yeah, it's not the new ones I haven't tested yet. Yes, ma'am. I will send you 10 of those die cuts.
Woo woo.
Yeah, I do think I did get a new Harry Potter. I'll have to look.
I feel like you showed me one not that long ago.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, it's getting close to midnight. The idiots are coming out of their houses.
No, Karla was bleeping in and out.
Oh, I think your internet connection might be spotty a little bit.
Me, probably.
It happens. She's not trying to run away, though, I don't think. Not yet.
No.
I think she'll fall asleep before she runs away.
No, I won't fall asleep. I'm counting. I'm having the math. Because
Oh,
you
no,
have
not
to
the
figure
math.
out how many you have to figure out how many pieces of paper you need.
Yep. It's very important. Oh, Mary's starting another journal. Speak for yourself. Okay.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo. Just a few minutes to go.
I know. I gotta start breaking open that
9 minutes.
apple turnover. Uh-oh. I may or may not have lost my apple turnover. Found it.
Uh-oh.
Nobody can find and lose stuff like me. And 9 minutes to go. Woo woo. No mathing for me until Tuesday, Mary says. Too bad Sandy didn't stay awake for midnight. Now she could have an apple turnover.
Aw, shucks.
Alice, do you want one?
Sure, I'll have an apple turnover with
You
you.
want the Happy New Year's apple turnover?
I will do a happy New Year's apple turnover with you.
Mike, do you want an apple turnover? I got
I'm
3.
going to do a New Year's finishing off Christmas pumpkin pie.
All right, that's valid. That's valid. On the last one a week before tomorrow. They didn't have the apple turnover before New Year's though. That's why she couldn't have it earlier. That's cheatering. Here you go. I'm gonna run to the bathroom before it happens.
Okay, hurry up.
I might get excited and piddle on myself.
Well,
That would be cute.
it is you. Ay, 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 ay. I really hate the inking.
Okay, I have returned.
Thanks for the warning.
Wow. Somebody's feisty. It will help turn the new year over. Steffi G, good choice on the apple on the pumpkin pie. I had my piece a while ago. Okay. I can glue another thing down while I'm waiting.
6 minutes.
It's coming. The new year's about to leap on us.
Hey,
I would think I want to see some terms and conditions before I accept.
Right?
Oh, you know how I got sucked into Survivor season 25? I know I told Els. The girl who played the lady who played Blair on The Facts of Life. I forget her name now.
Lisa Walltrell.
She was on that season. I did not know that she was like super, super Christian. Not like,
Oh yeah.
not obnoxiously so, but I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's from Texas. Somewhere around Dallas Fort Worth. I can't remember exactly where.
She was really nice on the show. She didn't make a giant jackass out of herself.
Well, no, none of them did. None of them, it wasn't like different strokes, where everybody was, something,
Yeah, they kind of had a moment over there, didn't they? I
Kind of
hadn't
felt
thought about I
sorry
had
for
not
him in a
thought
way.
about the facts of life in years when she was on the show. I was like, holy cow. And that's what sucked me into it. Was like, well, now I have to watch this. And that's how I got stuck watching season after season of Survivor. I'll tell you what, people justify some amazing shit for money.
That is one show I would not want to be on as Survivor.
Oh no, there's no way. Not even in my 20s.
Nope. Nobody. Nope.
Now I look at the things they do, and I'm like, I would die if I did that. I'm pretty sure I would be just dead on the floor. All the climbing and I don't understand the people that get on there, and you know what Survivor's about, and they haven't learned how to make fire. They have not been practicing swimming. They haven't been jogging. How do you go on that show and you don't do some kind of prep work if you're applying, like training for a marathon? You just go out there and you're like, I just quit eating 2 chili dogs yesterday at noon. I'm up to I missed some seasons between like 10 and 20, and I may go back and try and figure out that. But I've watched like 1 to 14 ish, and then I started at 25, and I'm on like season 33 or 34. It's the season with the little Asian guy who's gay, and he has the chicken mark that he won't let anybody eat. And the physical toll it takes on them, Jesus. But yeah, the people that go on there and they're like, they haven't done any kind of preparation. I just don't get it. After the first 5 seasons, any contestant that didn't learn how to make fire from scratch before they got there, I kind of don't have much respect for them to start out with. Well, I've read it's on a sliding scale, Janice. So yeah, I guess everybody gets something. And then whatever you get for the notoriety of having been on it, because everybody who gets voted out gets an interview on some kind of show. And I think they get paid for those.
Well, they get paid by the episode.
Well, no, it's a sliding scale. The winner gets the million. The next step down for the second place is typically 600,000 or 100,000. It's 100,000. But it's if they don't feel like the people, and they have discretion to give them more or less. It's not you're getting this much for doing it. And it may be based on how many episodes for sure. But for like the last 10 people or so, the people on the jury, there's a vast difference in the payouts. Basically, the people that get voted out super early are getting a paid vacation. But they live in infamy.
Okay, it's not too gator mouth. What do y'all think?
Can you put her up?
That's all 6 minutes.
Hold on. Karla.
There you go.
Else. She disappeared. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's gonna be when you fill it up though, because you're gonna do like a creative daily where you put in some pictures and some words and stuff like that, and memorabilia and stuff. I think it looks great.
I like it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna build the cover over the course of the 6 months, or?
Hey, Amy.
What?
Happy New Year.
Oh no, apple turnover. I gotta bite it. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, guys.
That's a chunker for sure. I like it. Are you going to share pictures every now and then with us in the groups?
Yep.
Okay, we're back to
I'll
the point.
share the more funny and salty ones.
I like the salty ones. They're fun. I'm just putting these back up here because we've hit a point where I love apple turnovers. I got to let stuff dry.
Turnover.
Mm. Some crazy lady bought it for me today. Janice, happy New Year.
Yep.
So we're all in 2024. Woohoo! It's so Appalachia. And I can hear the fireworks going off
Oh yeah.
down on the strip. Surprisingly, none in the neighborhood at this moment. Those are all down on the strip.
Oh, I'm sure they're all down on the strip. Oh, there's one.
There goes one. Adrian, about time y'all got there. I know the inconsideration of us West Coasters.
What did we do now?
We said goodnight to the nice ladies.
Oh.
And in 3 hours and 58 minutes, Karla finished a 6-month journal. And I'm not even done with the cover. I know, right? We're just meandering around, lollygagging. We can't get to New Year's because we're so lazy, Mary. You're that West Coast,
We're laid back and chill.
surfer mentality. We'll get there when we get there.
It'll happen.
I wasn't really rushing. All I was doing was counting and squishing.
No, it's not a commentary either way. I'm just laughing because you got your whole journal done. You were in it and you did a great job and it looks awesome. And I think it's going to be super fun to use. And I'm over here like I've glued some stuff.
Els is like, I didn't know what I'm going to do. And I go, I kind of have a half-butt idea what I'm going to do.
I had 2 gingerbreads. And a vague idea.
That's more than I had. All I had figured out was find Amy paper and the 2-hole punch and take those things that were going to get thrown into the recycle.
I love that you upcycle stuff from work. I think that's awesome. And sometimes I get to benefit from that. And guess what? Jack Torrance had a happy New Year with us. Little Jack Torrance.
Woohoo.
All right, so I'm going to be finishing this, and then I'll post it in the group. Amy's going to finish hers, and then she'll post hers.
I'm going to work on mine on my Tuesday live.
And Karla's going to finish hers, and then she'll post it.
Yeah, either in both probably.
That's
and
nice.
Some pictures.
Well, she'll post throughout the year a page here and there, because her journal is good for 6 months.
And then I think this one, I think I'm going to give it away.
I don't think anybody's going to want my creepy clown giant lap book thing. It's going to weigh 900 pounds.
Oh, no, these are just the ones that I have within reach. There's more scissors outside.
Yes. She must own.
Here's my There's my scissors, but that's just what came from the old 4-letter word. That's not even my scissors because I have like 3 pairs that are, like I have the quilting scissors,
Mhm.
I have the gingers, the fabric ones, I have the pinkings, I have the scallops, and
Ooh.
then I have 2 or 3 sets of the really nice embroidery ones that, you cut with, like your embroidery ones.
Mm-hmm.
One says kind of like this part here is kind of curved for like, when you're trimming.
Right.
Yeah. I have a set like that. Then I have one set they're blued. They're like a blue black, and they're very ornate on this part right here.
Oh, and the handles
So yeah.
and the
Yeah.
gripper.
Yeah.
Let's see. Everybody's got to have at least one pair of fancy decorative scissors, just cause.
Adria says, maybe
Oh.
that's what I'm doing wrong. I only got 2 pair.
You haven't lived until you own more than 20. I think Adria's saying to you, Els, that being 2024 now means you can justify another pair of scissors.
Well, I mean, technically, I do have another pair of scissors. That's just what's, within reach.
That doesn't even count these, the little cut the paper
scissors.
ones. And I have a whole bunch of them loose, and I have some in a what do they call it? One of those plastic storage bins.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not scissor poor. So.
I don't think that even at 2 pairs, Adria's not scissors poor.
No.
Most people go through life with just a pair of kitchen shears, and maybe some stuck in the Christmas box.
Well, I like my pinking shears, but I use them mostly for fabric.
I've used my pinking shears on both fabric and paper. I'm in scissors poverty. All right, well, I'm in a drying portion, so.
Yeah, and I think I'm in a holding pattern myself because I still have to find some more colors that match. Overall, though, I'm happy that I chose this collection because it really does go well with the
file folder color.
Yeah.
That's why I went with this more black and white sort of image.
Yeah.
It's not, I mean, there is some red in it, but it's a neutral because I figured it would go with both colors. By the time today, I was like, maybe I should try a lap book. That's not going to be hard. So we'll see how it goes, but I'm gonna send the images to the printer and get the rest of it printed. And then I need to find like some other stuff that'll go with it. So maybe some creepy foresty stuff.
Yeah.
We could have creepy forest clowns. Maybe the Dark Woods has a clown section. Say it isn't so.
Well, you could come out and talk to this lady that you know that has like 1,000,001 graphics.
There's that.
And I was reading an article the other day about in Iceland, they have a Christmas witch. And she's had many husbands, but she has one now, and they have, I forgot how many sons, and they call them the Yule Boys, Yuleboys.
Oh.
and then they have the Yule cat, and it's a black cat. And if you don't have clothes that were bought before Christmas, like new clothes, the cat would eat you.
Oh no.
Yummy.
I thought that was kind of funny.
So is that part of why we get dressed up for Christmas?
I guess so.
So we don't get eaten by a giant cat?
Hey, I got
The
dressed
Yule
for
cat.
Christmas.
Uh-oh, Mary says she's scissors poor too. She just has one pair.
That's with her. She has more.
Okay, she has more
Yeah.
lurking around while she gets herself together.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could get myself together. I'll tell you what. I can find most of my stuff, just not rulers. No rulers for me. Speaking of rulers,
Like I said, I found this is the only one I could find, and it's somebody used like a scan and cut and made it.
yeah.
If you could,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can see the tears on that. So yeah.
All right, so we are all
That's the
going
only one I
to
could.
continue working on our projects, and we'll post them when they're done. But
So there'll be updates coming.
it is after midnight, and that means I am a pumpkin because I go to bed by midnight.
She's a
Used to go to bed
pumpkin.
at 4 a.m., but
I go to bed when the light starts coming up. I'm like, oh, it's getting light. I should crawl into bed.
That's not a lie.
That's the truth. My schedule's all kind of.
So I'm going to be working on this over the next couple of days. And when I'm done with it, I'm going to give it away.
Mary, nobody has as many as Els. You're welcome, Adria. Thanks for coming and spending time with us. We appreciate it. Bye, 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 bye. The end
So
sort of thing.
Monday, Tuesday, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. We're going to be working on this probably, and if I don't finish it, and we're definitely going to be working on our Traveler's Notebook.
What about Murder Monday? Are we doing Murder Monday?
We are doing Murder Monday.
Tomorrow at 5:15 on Elsa's channel. It's her week.
Yes, and we're going to be, I'm going to be changing it up a little bit. Between telling you about serial killers, we're going to do a live murder.
We're going to murder somebody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
But, we just want you guys to know we do love you. This is our tribe. This is our craft family. And, we're here. If you need us, all you ever have to do is reach out. There's always going to be somebody here that's going to be there for you. And,
love you, Janice. Bye, Steffi.
So we are going to say goodnight to everyone. Mary, it was fantastic to see you in.
Yes, it was.
Miss you, babe.
Love you, babe.
Janice, please know that you're always on our minds.
Mm-hmm. I would say we talk about you, but I don't want you to feel self-conscious.
Steffi, I am so glad that you were part of our community. And I want to thank Karla for joining us tonight because
she brought
it's
the
always
fun.
fun. It's always a barrel of laughs when she's
and
with
we
us.
wouldn't be having a happy new year without her.
Exactly.
Bye, Karla. Love you, ladies. The end.
Love y'all.
That's it,
The
guys.
end.
Until we see you again, stay well, our friends. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.